Alright. Hello, and welcome to stream. Back once again with Wardens. We have pre-session announcements going on right now. Let me quickly swap over.
It is winter. It's finally winter. Winter is coming,
Yeah.
which is great. Happy
First
happy
official
winter,
session of
everybody.
winter. Checking,
We got
everything's
some new
looking
map
good.
updates.
Perfect.
Elusive, would you like to elaborate?
The main map I put today is obviously audio ambience. There's different audio ambience around. If it's bothering you for any reason, or if you're the kind of person who doesn't like to have that ambient noise, you can turn it off for yourself over there. All I would say is that if you do turn it off, don't turn it back on. Just make a decision, because I think it breaks if you turn it off. But you can turn it off if you wish.
Cool.
Okay,
Hello.
cool.
Get food.
Let's see here, what else? We've added a little measuring stick over by the invisibility thing, so you can measure it now. It's a little bit bigger than the desired thing, but you'd want to keep it at around, like, you can kind of see there, like 4 meters, a little bit bigger than 4 or 5 or so. Let's see here. Skara won't be in today, unfortunately. And Kappa will be a little bit late. He's no. Yeah. So yeah. Anything else? Am I missing anything? Is it a full moon or anything? Anything crazy like that? It is not a full moon.
No, full moon is 120.
The full moon's 120. Okay, cool.
3 sessions
Yeah.
from now.
No, I think that's it. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna give you guys like a. Yeah. Oh yeah. Any questions? Yeah.
Yeah, not right now. They're not grabbable.
Sure, what's in the box?
What's in the box?
What
It's
is
a
it?
dog.
What's in the
It's a dog,
box?
we say.
Bark,
Okay.
bark. Man in the admin team right
You put
now.
any holes in it?
Alive. Is the dog Lando alive?
It's been a long
What
time
the
since
dog
I've seen that
do?
movie, so I can't
Showing
quote that
yourself.
scene.
Depends on if you look at it or not.
Well, no, that's not
Bjork.
true, because it does bark.
Yark.
Just know based off of
Yark.
auditory perception.
Anything else? Anything else? Any other
Yeah, let's-
questions? Comments, concerns? Anybody?
Schrodinger was
Obviously,
an
it's
Oh.
on the side if they're private.
Knickknack's dead.
Huh?
Or have people see us on the side if they're like.
Yeah. If there's anything, if there's anything anybody wants to bring up in private, you can do so immediately afterwards. So yeah, we're gonna give you all like 5-ish or so minutes, a long 5 minutes to go get ready and stuff. Yes, Bella. What is it?
Does that mean there's going to be the area's going to change where there's going to be snow on the ground later?
It's a humid, it's a warm winter. You
It's
can
an
kind
Irish
of think
winter,
of it.
there is snow, but it's too warm to stick to the ground because
The
map
Gulf
work hurts.
Stream from Azimuth is coming in and hitting the coast.
Yes, that.
What you don't
That's
know?
why
I mean,
rains
Leafside is pretty far south as well.
California. It's a California winter.
California winter.
Yeah, exactly.
Australian
Sorry,
winter.
Del.
It's
No
an Australian
snowman for you.
winter.
to escape California,
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, I'm fine with that.
All right. Any other questions? Anybody?
Just use the beach meat, use the sand.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So everybody, you get your 5-ish, 5 and change minutes, and anybody who has any private concerns, just come meet us afterwards. Yeah.
Just make us.
I think you could test that new price
Good
tag.
leg, everybody. Oh God, there goes my hands. I shouldn't have done that.
Creature.
Oh, I'm
Wow.
Pierce is going
And a
with
second
Colorado
creature.
to
At the stove.
Yeah, his name is Squish. He's a ferret.
Oh my goodness. The creature. That is amazing.
Yes, them. Take the creature. His head moves with my head.
Correction. That's amazing.
That is
10 out of 10.
Not together.
sounds like
I love that.
Best of luck. See you out there. Alrighty, so let's get ourselves to the tavern. The perfect name. Here we are, room 3. Alrighty. So we should have a fun day ahead of us. And thankfully, as well on the internet side, things seem to be going very stable so far. Which is good. We're actually hitting 3,000 for once. Very, very good. But we still do have a couple minutes before we start up. I assume they're going to do it top of the 6:20 there. So real quick, before we properly get ourselves started here, don't kill too many people, no promises. So real quick, before we fully start in here, I'm going to grab a little bit more water, top off, so that we're well equipped for the rest of the session. I'll be right back in just a moment. Alrighty, and we are back just in time. I could hear the rooster crowing in my headset as I was putting it on. Alrighty. One last check, still looking very good. Perfection. Righty. Let's do one more calibration here. Slightly adjust this foot tracker as well. There we go. Perfect. Righty. So, real quick, Mez was able to go through and update the invisibility. So, as you can see now, the circle is the correct distance, which is now something we need to be very aware of, because that is a huge radius that we have to play with. But we should be good to go. Got the rooster crowed, everything's ready, so let's go ahead and get in there and start the day. Oh wait, almost forgot. Need to turn off nameplates. There we go. Righty. So we've got one more day of training left. I believe I had lost count on the training partially through over the last few sessions. And I probably could have had it last session. A girl running into you will never not be funny. True. Shekel's always a blast. But, yeah, we probably could have had the silent steps by last session, but instead, me and Kai are going to do one more training session this time. Then we'll round off that skill so we have a new passive. Imagine we've got probably a couple minutes before guard meeting starts off today. Nice, beautiful morning in Leafside, though very chilly, as it is the first day of winter in session. Very exciting, very exciting. Then we also still have the whole bunch of shrubbery that was recently added as well. It looks really nice in the town. Got planter boxes. So fancy looking. And of course, we also have proper pages on the notice board to read. And I noticed as well, as part of the patch notes, that there was new points of, I think, ingress, like walking. Ah, there we go. There's a path right there. It would be nice if it curved that way so that you could cut through. Oh, there's a path there too. Very nice. Then I believe back here... Yep. There's the first signs of construction for the Hunter's Lodge. That's pretty sweet. Very nice, very nice. Now, I forget when they added the stables. That was a while back, I think. Good 10 sessions or so, or something like that. I think by now... Oh. Good morning, Lieutenant.
Good morning, Sterling.
Seems to be a fine day, though perhaps a bit nippy.
It's not too bad. Clouds might get a little more comfortable, so that's good.
Oh, yes. That gives you the chance to not be in full armored attire.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't... Hopefully... things quiet down so I don't have to get into my armor, at least.
I certainly hope so. Though thankfully yesterday seemed fairly quiet.
Yeah. Still a lot of messes to clean up, but at least on the front of physical cleanup, not so much. Although, I hope the training ground isn't too alarming.
A training ground?
I asked for some help last night about controlling some of my abilities. Needless to say, my ability isn't exactly the cleanest. And I'm actually a little hungry from the whole thing.
Oh, I see. Do you have a source to help deal with that?
Not regularly, unless someone voluntarily gives blood. Not really.
I'm not sure if I've had the chance to ask before, but does animal blood work as well?
A little bit, but it doesn't really... It's not the most sustainable. If I actually want to get any nutrient, anything out of it, it has to be, humanoid blood.
Suppose I would offer, but I'm not sure if mine would be the best.
I mean, if... why would it not be the best?
I'm not sure if the factor of the light affinity might cause any issue.
I don't think that matters too much, at least. At least... not at least as long as you're not using it. I mean, I've drinking Layla's before, and she's same.
I see. Is that a factor for concern, or is... are they still under watch?
I don't know, honestly.
Right.
As far as... I really had an update since as far as what the match plans on really doing or whatnot. But... I suppose as long as she's just acting orderly, there's really not much that needs to happen at the very least.
I suppose. Morning, Pierce.
Morning.
Do you know if we have a guard meeting scheduled for today?
I don't know too much to say, but I guess we'll see who's up at the moment.
Very well. True. Although usually most armors have the padding in between with the gambeson. Plus, I'm not sure how vampires handle the cold. They look very tired. Oh yeah, this also changed up last session as well. Nice little lobby area.
Thank you, Sterling.
Of course.
I don't see one so far.
I suppose it's a quiet morning then. Do you still enjoy tea?
Not really, unless there's blood in it.
Righty.
I wish I could, but it's something I've just had to accept that I can't enjoy anymore.
That is a shame. There we go. Yeah. There's a lot to keep track of.
I suppose. Hmm. I guess we can definitely, tell Leon there, we just try to see if we can figure out on the front of the Chimera situation at the very least. Considering there's not a lot we can do on the other fronts.
I suppose. Oh, there is also the factor of the mining down into the ruins. Have we organized anyone for that yet?
No, we haven't. We could definitely approach... Well, there's that new, dwarven individual from recently. We can definitely talk to them and some of the, crafters, potentially, maybe to see if they can deal with the situation.
Very true. I think it's best that we don't leave that one sitting for too long.
I agree. Especially if considering what could be done there. You can't exactly ignore that.
Indeed. Is there any particular type that you'd prefer alongside the flavor of the blood?
Just a black is fine.
Very well. I suppose I'll go for a less
let me-
important area. Oh,
Yeah, no, you're good. Just get back just because I'm just nervous about if I'm a little bit hungry. So, I'll keep my distance until you do that.
very well. Perhaps it would help if you stood outside.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way. No, this is an odd ask.
It's certainly up there on the unusual things, but I'm happy to help where I can. Situations you find yourself in, Sterling. There we go. All right here, I think you should be all right. Not sure if they heard me. Oh, did they freeze? Oh, they did. Darn. Well, hopefully that was just a one-time issue with them and that wasn't something more serious. I can't say I've ever had to serve someone with my blood before. Eastside really is a strange place. I should also take that off with a wooden counter. There we are. A bit of cream and the Tea would be nice. Oh dear, oh dear. Suppose I could give this a more thorough cleaning in the meantime. There's the sink over there. It's a bit crowded. Bit of water in the basin. There we go. I do believe that Sally won't be coming in today. I'm not sure. Probably not Kelton as well, because Rag's been pretty busy IRL for the last few weeks as well. Not sure if we'll have Kicks. We might later. I think he usually comes in a little bit later in session. I don't think I saw Ein or Simmons in this morning. So it really might just be the couple of us. At least for a while. And I do forget who plays all of the other guards as well. Suppose I could leave that open for now. I don't think I know the story behind that. Looks like a unicorn? Question mark? It has 3 horns? 2 horns? Might be a dragon, actually. With some fish. Oh, there's OSL. Righty, won't be long now. Good old VR chat. Might as well steal an IRL drink of water whilst we have a quick second. Refreshing.
Apologies, bit of a headache.
No worries. But it should be all ready for you.
Thank you.
Of course. I can't say I've served anyone with my blood before, but I suppose stranger things have happened in Leafside.
Yeah. It's something I guess, it's still embarrassing to ask a bit.
Very understandable. That's new. I haven't seen that.
That's good, at least. I guess I'll know in the future not to push myself so hard without at least trying to feed at least.
Indeed. So I assume this new type of skill that you've developed has something to do with blood, then?
Yeah, it does. Well, apparently I found out I'm both fire and dark. And, well, it amounts to me using my own blood as a, well, source of combustion a bit. So the more I use it, it kind of drains me a bit. Hence why I said it's a bit messy.
That is unique.
I'll definitely see if I'm grow used to doing it. I imagine the method was also a mental strain as well, given the situation.
Indeed. Good morning, Tel.
Good morning, Tal.
Would you care for some tea?
Sterling has some tea.
Leaf water.
I suppose it is.
Yes.
Is there any particular flavor that you'd prefer?
No.
Very well. Then perhaps some green should do fine.
Leaves are green. Tea should be green too, but it's not.
I suppose not. Usually ends up a type of brown most of the time. There you are.
True.
Would you like any cream in it?
Don't know.
Oh, back when I could enjoy tea a bit different, a little bit of cream usually helped the taste sometimes.
I suppose I'll
Up to you.
make the
It's
choice
if you
yours.
like it or not.
Don't know.
Fair enough. That's a little bit better now. I'm
That's
certainly
good.
comfortable with the idea of me being hungry. I'm afraid if I get too hungry.
I can't say that I would be either.
Yeah. Considering if it does, I would hopefully expect you all to make sure that I am restrained at some point if it becomes like that.
Hopefully it doesn't.
So how do you fare, Tal? Did you have a restful sleep?
Yes. Lily practices her writing. This one studies magics.
Oh, that's good. I take it both things are going well.
Don't know.
Is there a
Well, I can
particular
certainly hope that's the case.
is there a particular
ahead,
field
Charlie.
that you're studying?
Yes.
I see. What would that be, if you don't mind me asking?
Magics that bind.
Hmm.
Magics that harm. Magics to kill things very good.
I suppose you can never go wrong with a bit of
That's it.
offensive magic.
Fair enough. Honestly, the last person to really talk when it comes to magic, I barely got bearings as far as my own abilities.
It certainly takes practice.
I definitely wouldn't say mine's of the helpful type,
Yes.
more the painful type.
Very true.
Abjuration.
Yeah, a bit of a abjuration. Huh.
Yes.
Isn't that typically a more defensive type of magic?
Yes. That is what
Hmm.
this one may study next. Don't know.
Indeed.
A useless
This
skill indeed.
one lacks a spell focus.
Is that similar to what Amelia uses? Like a device to help focus magic, or is it a more of a mental focus?
Object.
That may be something like that.
Possibly.
You could probably ask her
Better
as far as helping
allows
constructing one.
For the flow of magic to be directed into a single point. Some spells require this, at least in casting them quickly.
Well, you can certainly ask if as far as their insight as far as constructing one. If you're trying to figure that out, or at least bit of a lead towards that.
Let me.
Fair enough. Well, I can definitely say you're at least, from what I've seen, you're definitely a far more proficient mage than I've seen out of a while. So, credit to your effort.
Yes.
And I hope Lily's done well with her studies. If she's been, she's been quite diligent in that.
Amelia's assistance in this helps greatly.
That's good. She's definitely one of the more knowledgeable people out there to help out. So.
Very true.
Is willing.
They're ugly enough she's a student, but I guess she's found herself teaching a lot of people. Interesting turn of events, as they say.
Very much.
This one could teach, but does not find this suitable.
Are you just not comfortable with teaching?
Don't know how. Teaching to write is not something this one knows.
No,
This
that's entirely
one
fair.
Reads and can write, but teaching another, this seems difficult.
No, you're right. It takes a very special skill to impart knowledge onto someone. It's not something everyone's built for or really prepared for without practice or really the right temperament. So that's quite wise, actually.
Yes.
I know I tutor people when it comes to swordsmanship and tactics, but that's where my skills end.
Take care.
See you, Tim.
Lock the door.
Very good point.
Well, I think that's all the best we're gonna get so far.
I think so.
Well, you more or less know exactly what's going on, and I can pop over and tell if she needs anything, but I think just carry on as it is.
Indeed. Just keep a sharp eye out.
Right. Oh, I did. There was something I noticed last night.
Hmm?
I didn't know what really put a foot on it, but it had a weird, I don't know, little voices that were talking with Layla and I don't know. It didn't seem like a spirit, but we could both hear it. But I don't know. I don't know, rather strange sight. So, if you do see anything else about that, just let us know. I don't know, it seemed playful yet mysterious. Didn't really have much of a gauge on it.
Do you think it had to do with the previous situation they were involved with hearing voices?
No, wait, you mean, which one in particular?
The incident with the island and Talia and Erebos.
Layla, you mean? Or,
Indeed.
No. No, I don't think it was connected. I don't know. It seemed it was talking about us, but it seemed that young one with the silver armor. He was interested in it, but I don't know. It's hard to gauge as far as what its origin was, but me, Tyr, and everyone else could hear it. So, just keep an eye on any weird sightings like that at very least. I know there's not much on our preview there, but just keep an eye out.
Very well. Hopefully it was just a spirit causing mischief and nothing more.
That'd be my guess, at least.
Indeed. Oh, and as well, for the matter of speaking with the dwarvish gentleman, should I leave that in your hands?
Sure, I can take care of that.
Very well. Just let me know if you need assistance.
But I'll try to let Tal know about that last bit I add if I don't see her first.
Very well. Good morning. It seems really green today. Righty. So it seems the things on the guard front are fairly well squared away. So I should look for Mr. Arvis to see if he has anything on the docket. Looks like the magistrate. It seems that the cafe is open as well.
I don't exactly eat that way.
What, were you gonna say you'd rather shoot me because I'm a dummy?
Why? The nose is like transparent kind of thing and it dries.
Suppose I could check Mr. Arvis's office to see if that's where he is. I'll also make a spring by the shop over here. magical creatures.
I should be okay for a bit. I just...
Seems like a newer face. Good day there.
This is the town of Leafside, correct?
Indeed it is.
Perfect. I am here to complete my registration for contract work for the guard.
Oh, I see. In that case, then you can follow me right this way. We have the lieutenant right over there.
All right. I shall follow your lead.
Oh, yes, and how rude of me.
My name's Percival.
You can call me Aballister Sterling, at your service.
Percival. The guard.
I see. Oh, seems that we'll need to catch up with them in the library. Pardon me, Lieutenant.
Yes, Sterling, what is it?
When you have a moment, it seems that we have a new applicant for the guard that has arrived.
Alright. Yeah. Can it wait a little bit, or if I just deal with this for now,
Try not to use your magic.
I believe if it's all right.
I can wait outside.
Yeah, it sounds like
Very good. I suppose you could wait right in the square.
Apologies, we're just doing some real quick. I'll be along shortly.
All right. I'm used to waiting.
I've got a knife too, you fucking invisible bastards.
Hello?
It's like moving through the cracks, I think. It could be like a fucking cockroach or a rat or something.
This...
Is there anything in this weird chest?
What was this voice saying, by the way?
It wasn't a voice, it was like a cracking noise or like a bone or something being rattled. Just like a...
It could have been the shelf giving way.
Perhaps.
Like a floating book. I got it.
Is that Is it alive?
I don't know. It's not a floating book.
The book was falling, not floating. Just pressed the
Oh.
button.
It's called gravity?
I don't know. It looked like it might have been floating. I caught it.
I'm just... Hopefully it's nothing then. Why would it be
What even
falling?
is this book?
No, that's a fucking ghost thing. They throw books.
It's a book full of numbers.
It's fucking math. That's the math section. That's why it's back here with all the evil shit.
You're the magic man. Don't you know how to do
How
this
about
kind of
just
stuff?
fucking... Do fucking math?
Aren't you going to at school? You do it.
I am not fucking here to read fucking books about math. I already did that. I learned how to spell... Cast a spell, I mean. Fucking leave it where it belongs.
I heard something over there.
Excuse me.
Book away. Shit's freaking me out. I'm gonna say something disgusting.
Is he not?
I'm not seeing anything.
is there a ghost in the place or something? I don't know.
If you're a spirit, you have no reason to hide. We don't want to harm you or anything like that.
Where's Jasmine? That'd be a good idea to find her.
Also, if it's Earl, tell him he needs to put some fucking pants on.
I'm gonna.
I'll look at this book.
Hey, there we go. Thanks, Ipsum.
I don't want to look at it though. Is this just a normal math book?
DM. God?
I don't think God's with us.
They fucking left us.
They left us.
It's just a normal math book. Fuck this shit.
Hello?
Oh. Is this a normal math book? It just fell off the shelf.
Are you
was
leading through it?
Amos? Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah. Looks like it's a normal math book.
No, fuck this shit. This place is haunted and it loves fucking math. I'm out of here. That means it's fucking double fucking evil. It's got a brain the size of something. I don't know. Something huge.
Or maybe it hates math.
Yeah,
Maybe it hates math and we can get along then? Oh, shit. The way you said Ipsum, I thought there was a ghost.
Well, if you do see more anomalies or hear things, just let us know, okay?
I'll get Jasmine. She's all map spirits, right? We should know something. If she's around.
Okay. Yeah. Did you hear something?
Yeah, I've been hearing this crazy stuff, so.
Oh dear, oh dear. Another haunted section.
Yeah. It looks like where the book fell from. That shelf is tilted forward just a little bit.
One of the shelves is like tilted forward a little, and it's a little. Maybe there's a sinkhole.
Come over here. Come over here.
Okay. What do we do about that?
Oh.
Thomas is usually one. I could go get Amelia.
Who's good with spirit stuff? I only know Jasmine is.
I mean, you could talk maybe with anyone that maybe has some sort of idea with the arcane. Arvis, Otto, something like that.
If I'm able to grab one of them.
Ooh.
Is there anything in the
Otto,
back?
no, Otto, no!
Don't call me Otto!
I'm sorry, Ipsum. I usually keep saying Otto, no.
Hell no. He's just checking the back.
Ipsum, please get down. You're going to make the bookcase fall,
I've
and
seen
you're going
books
to
about
get
this. There's
killed.
usually it's either a secret bookcase.
Ipsum, you're
or
going to get
something
hurt.
special. When's that fucking not happening? Just fucking.
Oh
Is
my
there
God.
anything in the back of the
You're going
bookshelf?
to crush yourself under books.
He's touching the back of the bookshelf to see if there's anything back there.
Are you sitting on the shelf though?
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Shelf here?
Yes.
Are you sitting here?
No, he's just standing here and he's touching the back.
He's leaning on it, though.
It's fucking wood.
Can you see if you can get one of
There's
them,
wood in the
one of the people who are arcane or Jasmine?
Anyway.
I mean, considering
I
it's a wooden
suppose.
bookshelf, I suppose that makes sense.
If you're able to.
We still haven't confirmed that it isn't just faulty architecture.
Maybe the wrong time to find the wrong place to find some sort of secret passage.
Maybe you're just not looking in the right direction.
Don't tempt me.
Either way, that's leaning a bit, right? We should probably not get too close to it in case it falls.
Neko, was it the shelf or the bookcase tilting?
Just the shelf the book fell from.
Oh, the whole shelf is looking like
Oh,
it's
the whole shelf is.
heavy.
It's yeah.
Yeah, it's tilting.
Is it bowing? Is it bowing more or less? Well, they definitely. I want to line the load on those books. That show's about to get. That show's a giveaway a bit.
I'll tell Amelia so that it doesn't fall on us, and then we die to math or something. That'd be the fucking worst. I don't want to get eaten by a dragon.
I would rather
You wanna
not.
get-
I would rather not be killed by education.
Same. Especially not math. Hit me
You're
with a
already
fictional
dying
book
by
or something.
education with all those academy studies you're doing.
They told me that it's not safe to do in the academy, and I should come here and do it, so they're trusting me that I'll probably blow up here instead.
Uh-huh.
I see.
What you doing?
Well, my cup tea has usually been technique and history, but that's just me.
I didn't even study math until I got here because I was like, fuck that. And then Otto told me I might need to use some of that.
Yeah, if you plan on doing any type of logistics, yeah, you'll need it.
I'll be careful in here.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, I'm Kai. Apothecary.
Ah.
Owner.
Greetings, apologies, we're just looking into potential disturbance in that. Doesn't look like it's anything too bad.
It's all right.
Lieutenant Ava Ashville, Leafside Municipal Guard.
Percival, the guard.
Pleasure to meet you, Percival. Do you hail anything in particular? Do you have a letter? Just general questions as far as
Yes, the paperwork should have already came in, and to your captain.
Okay, well, we can double check and, if you want to follow me inside the city hall, we can, verify that if you want.
Of course.
Alrighty.
Oh, Tell, a moment. Sterling, can you, let Tell know about what we discussed, earlier today left real quick?
Of course.
Sterling will brief you as far as what we discussed. It's just something to keep an eye out for.
Okay.
Right, so as they said, just something to be aware of is that apparently last night there was a group of individuals that could hear strange whispering happening around town.
Oh. Might be spirit. Don't know.
Could be. Either way, just something to be aware of.
Bob's over there.
Did you explode anything, Ipsum?
Oh dear.
No, but the bookshelves are falling apart and it freaked me the fuck out.
The bookshelves are falling apart in the library?
They're making creaking noises and cracking noises. I went to the back.
Righty, I'd best catch up with them.
Okay, strange voice. Whispers. Might be spirit.
Real quick. Can't exactly use the captain's office for a few reasons.
Understandable. There's the captain's office.
Well, they seem to have the situation under control. So I could continue to go and find Mr. Arvis. There seemed to be some sort of golem of some type. Very interesting to have one of those as part of the guard.
It really is.
Yeah, it is.
Is there a hammer?
Yeah, we'll do the tummy grumble thing because I get a little hungry.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Good day there.
Magic.
All right. Oh, what the fuck? Out of my way.
Okay, okay, scan that to me.
Everybody teleport to my hands.
Everybody back. Scoot over.
Oh, hello.
Alright,
Okay, so somebody also said a +1, so I'm also going to convey that, by the way. Okay. Ha! There we go. Perfect. Okay, so who has dark affinity and who has a water affinity in here?
Water?
Dark. Dark? Water? Okay,
Water.
both of you. I need your affinities to just start amping this up, and let's see what happens.
Oh fuck yeah, sure.
Alright.
So, Veggie,
tell me when
since
you
you're
need
standing
me
there,
to stop.
do I have consent to, like, maybe, throw you around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
So-
Alright.
Ragdoll, the scrawniest
Fuck
one
me
here.
up, fam.
other
Let's
than him.
go.
Okay, so, all right, as this is happening, you basically see the clay begin to very, very, very brightly glow, but then suddenly shift with the darkened effects, basically making like some sort of strange, like Damascus wrapping around his arm. Otto is smiling all the more. It's great, and
course he
basically you
is.
see something manifesting just past his arm, like something is trying to come into existence. You can see that he's also focusing his mana into something very strange, something very peculiar. So, Veggie.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You see a large human arm.
Oh.
Oh my! Oh, how do I put you down? Stop!
Open your hand. Open your hand. Maybe. Maybe.
Open your...
It drops.
Open your hands. There we go.
Why is it human? Hold on. I know. And it just turns into this goopy, gross mass. Because of its size, that was your interpretation. When it did come into existence, it made a big old poof. What was yours again?
Invert color.
So you basically saw that it was a very pale human hand, to which he just removed. Now it's a very pale white arm that then kind of just shades into a weird blue and then into a black. And you try to shift it back, and there's a little bit of a work, like there's a little bit, but it just doesn't seem to go back. That's strange. The human aspect, we worked out. that was terrifying.
No. Oh wait, so it was human and then it... Oh god, he shed it like a skin?
And then it's shed. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
And then you hear his tummy rumbling. This is making me hungry.
You feel that? Why are you poking it?
Well, it's
You
sort
know,
of...
you know that's a good test.
Hold on. So all the clay then falls off of his arm.
Oh,
and...
gross.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh! Neat. This is not what I was expecting.
It really did make the poof
Interesting.
noise.
Made a little
Well
poof
done.
noise.
I'm proud of my contribution.
What is this?
Yeah, he's doing it.
Poke.
Can you feel this, Em?
Can you feel it?
Rub my hands.
Hmm.
It's like ink. You just stained your hands.
Ew.
Oh,
Oh no. You got black hands.
Interesting. So you're telling me that I could
Handed.
stain people's outfits with these?
Oh god.
I'm used to it.
that
Oh.
shows.
Hi.
I would prefer if you did not stain my fur
Fine. How do I put these away?
and my beans.
Oh, goats.
Don't splash me, please.
Don't stain anyone's face.
Strange.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bun. I forgot about
I
it.
guess with how we're going to interpret this, when you put in
It's fine.
when you put in the arm one and you put in the leg
I don't
one,
want to get
so
stained.
basically those two mixed into
dark enough.
like a limb. And the enlargement room, the enlargement room made him this big. You hear a
Okay.
stomach rumble.
You did cast it the second time. That
Ah.
was your choice.
I'm so hungry right now. I don't know why. peculiar. Hold on. Let me see if I can cut off flow. If I just, I don't. Okay.
There's one. There's two.
And because
Oh,
because I incorporated this into runics, they're now just embedded into my muscle and flesh. Think of it like
Imagine
a
that.
gross focus.
Well,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Yes. How strange. How peculiar. Either way, thank you all for coming. You helped me substantially, because now I can do something very strange.
I'm so happy.
I can write with this. Hold on. Otto was
Don't run on this.
here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You don't use
Conundrum.
this office, shit stain.
It's fine, I got it.
That's you.
Clean, clean,
I'm
clean.
gonna use this office more now.
Things gonna squish away.
Thanks. I worked hard on that, by the way.
Did you
Rude.
really?
know
This
how
is my
fixing it.
office. These two made their own little house into a little fucking thing.
It's my store. I mean,
What
I
the
deal
fuck
with
do you
store.
mean?
It's a store.
I
I have
work
another
for the
office up
government.
there
You
as
work
well.
for yourself. We're just on the same council.
Government too.
Table.
They do, but I work for the
And so
government
do
better.
I.
I'm actually in here. I use the office.
Am I the only
It's
one who
almost
doesn't work for the
people
government?
don't ask.
Use it so much you're standing in the table.
I don't.
No,
Mr.
anyway, thank you for
Evil.
coming to my TED
Bitch,
Talk.
she was
Thank you
working on
for,
the episode yesterday.
helping me.
I am literally for people ask me for I just work on this. It's almost like our work isn't in the office.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mr. Wood.
I have to fix the cells. I still have to fix the
About
cells.
that, actually. That.
Ethan,
They're waiting
you
on
just
lock.
did, that
Actually, for
play.
Quarter even.
I added the human bit,
I would have thought
which
it'd
is
be lost.
actually rather gross. But
How's you?
yes, because you said
Eventually,
you
I'll
wanted to
get
help, so I was trying to get your legs.
fix them and
actually.
make them
Um,
crystals and
Maybe
why
you
would
could do
want
something
to
similar. You said you wanted it.
Then it gives them two ways
Didn't
to
you?
unlock it. They get the
Bit by
key
bit,
and the magic key.
transmutation is very dangerous.
Well,
What
it's going
you
so much
tried to
nicer.
do could have killed me.
And it'll be so
You said
unbecoming. Like,
anything,
you won't
fine.
think to take someone's
It
ring
is
to
true.
unlock a
It
door.
is true.
Oh
It is
dear,
very
oh
true.
dear.
Transmutation changes
Also can be
you as a
underneath the
whole,
armor.
as an individual, as like
You
your
know,
Physical
he's going on about
Specifically.
like this office, right? But
Yeah,
have
I
like,
know you're doing
an office
transmutation. I didn't know you had
upstairs
access
as
to
well,
transmutation.
so
You take my
he can.
book.
Yeah.
Been doing a fermentation
Yeah.
upon your stuff.
No, I
Oh,
just
yeah.
Which
put
obviously
the rune for
makes
I just put a few runes for legs,
So
human,
true.
Is that up there?
and
Wait, I just
phone.
looked up. What is that? What?
I don't-
Why is
I
that
did
there?
it correctly.
What's that
How does
for?
it know?
Maybe you
Is it like a
I'm not sure.
cloth?
That's a
I'll
good
show you
question.
how to
Unwrap it and there'd be like
transmutation.
profanity on it. No, we know
And
how
I'll
to
show you
office.
why it's so dangerous.
Fishing stand.
Oh, that's because my my little child,
got
my,
pen
my
office.
little rotten soldier,
Child.
they brought it to me.
Oh, hello,
What?
little one.
Not you, that one.
Fallen soldier, what the fuck? It's so tiny.
Shit thing's okay, but
That is not their name.
you said that.
I
I'm
told
not
them.
talking to the dust bunny.
Oh, you're not talking to
I'm
Dust
not
Bunny?
talking
Yeah,
to
that
Dust
shit's
Bunny.
Alright, we have too many runic smiths in the same
Introduce yourself,
room. We're
quickly.
gonna explode something, I'm sure. It's a surprise we haven't
Oh, we can bind all
exploded
our runes
something already.
together.
Okay, we were talking about blowing up the pie dimension earlier. as
Either
well.
way, now that I have all the runesmiths in town gathered, do we want to do anything?
Fuss?
I
No
don't
one's
remember
leaving.
this.
I already have.
Everyone's leaving?
leaving out of fear.
Hold on, let me see if I've
What?
got anything on my list.
I can't. We can't make bombs.
Let's see, I've got
Oh,
to
my
check.
bombs.
on
For
that.
what?
I don't know. Come on,
I
imagine
make things
all
when
the
I'm
runesmiths.
asked.
No, not
All of
yet.
the
Maybe,
runesmiths in town making something explosive. We can open a portal to the pie
Why does it always have to be
dimension.
explosive?
Ask Arvis about the pie
Wait,
dimension.
hold on.
It was awful.
Actually, I don't have a suggestion for that. However, I have a suggestion that we were talking about way before, about with the
If we made lighting
That-
for the town. That's what I'd prefer.
The pylon. We've already scrapped it for parts.
No, I
maybe
mean-
we can take some stones and
You know
do something
how
into them
someone
and they
was
like
saying
glow?
about fixing
I
it?
don't know. Something.
Fixing it. It's an impossibility. It's too far gone.
Too much
It's a
mana for
bomb.
that. Maybe able to just draw off the.
Oh, well then let's make it not a
I mean, we
bomb.
need to get the crystals, but they would
Okay,
should
how?
last at least like 2 years.
I don't
thing's
know.
already
Then
complicated
our crystals
enough.
should be back.
It required
know,
materials we
you're all the
normally get our
runesmiths.
hands on.
Yeah.
Trust us.
Aren't you also a runesmith to some degree?
That's gonna be a
memories.
personal
Yes,
project.
but I didn't know how that made. I was just there to fix
I would
the
love
runes
help on just in
together,
case.
to tie them together.
I'd be happy to.
Here in
You
this
know who
building.
first worked on it?
The literal memories crystals.
Me. I was actually, I was half of the
That's me.
schematics. Wolfric was the individual who perfected it with his own interpretations.
That makes sense.
I'd say we all worked really well on this thing. But, yeah.
Well, the original baseline schematics were of my design as well as Wolfric's. The production as well as refinement was done by a majority of the town.
Keeping it
But you
alive
wanted
while
a
you guys
suggestion,
were
that's
away as
all.
well was a
you wanna help
absolute
now?
nightmare.
Either way. Do we want to work on something?
Do you want to work on something? I mean, I have a few projects I have to do, but none that are happening right now.
Well, I mean, there is merit to fixing this device.
It is true.
I mean, yeah, but what purpose would we give it?
To get
I
Lyndon
don't know.
on us? Like, what would be the purpose?
Honestly, if Lyndon found out that we did this, we could be fucked. To be completely honest.
Oh god, never mind then.
It was a
Never
Linden
mind then, it was
device
just
that
an
they
idea.
made as a bomb. It was a bomb.
It wasn't a bomb. It got hit a couple of times and then became a bomb.
Yeah, it sure did.
No, no.
I remember.
What I'm telling you is someone from
Yes.
Linden saw the schematics
Yes,
and
I
went,
remember
"This is a
as
bomb.
well.
How did this do this?
What? You weren't there.
He ended up in. He was on the mission. He ended up in a tree on the way back.
Okay. Yeah, this
No,
device
Otto,
exploded
what I
and
mean by-
incinerated a man in front of me into ash.
Otto, what I
Right.
mean by it's a bomb is someone from Linden who knows about their research and labs told us, saw the schematics and went, why were you making a bomb?
That's because they lack imagination. Either way, out of my office.
Yeah,
All of
we
you.
changed
Why are you
it,
floating?
but
How
it
did you
still
do that?
exploded.
It's magic.
Stop floating. No floating.
Magic.
No floating in my office. Go. No, I said no.
Why not?
No floating.
You should start floating with force so the papers start flying around.
I swear to God,
That's
I have
I'm
everything
glad you didn't hit your head. Alright, fine.
Negative image kills
Floats
actually.
aggressively.
Very specifically, if you fuck with anything, I'm going to have a breakdown.
I'll make sure I don't clap on accident and flip a page.
Amelia, if you touch those, those require complete stability. If they are even moved, about a month worth of mold buildup will be destroyed.
Yes, I don't. Don't forget this man has
this
big
experiment, isn't it?
viscous hands
Alright,
now
squish.
that's staying.
Shut up! Who left it? Stop! Go! Who left the coffee in here?
No,
I
probably
understand
you.
why you do it.
Yeah, there's your coffee. Not mine.
There we go. Center place. There we go. Wonderful. You! Out! Everybody! Scram!
Why?
Who's got it?
What if I want to talk to him?
Okay. What do you want to talk to me? Fine.
He wanted us all to do something, and now we're all getting kicked out.
What?
This is our office.
It's rather rude, Mr. Otto.
This is your office. This is your office.
Alright, well, there you go.
One time where you've used
Can I
it
lock it
without
from
me
the
asking you
outside?
to.
That's a good question.
Name one time we've needed to
Am
use it.
I able to lock it from the outside?
Here.
We have our own office space.
Well, imagine the latches on the
You know what?
inside.
Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna ask.
You use this every other month.
I'm gonna see if they're still arguing about time we get an
You
answer.
don't actually need to use it. You keep using it for personal things.
I keep on using it for elaboration on our government projects.
I have a question.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Can I lock that door for
What
you?
government project have you
Because the
done?
latch is here.
Well, I have incorporated heating into the town hall to make sure that we do not freeze during the winter. Not only that, but I'm trying to utilize
Don't
them
have a key,
to
nor can I do it
keep
magically.
warm
Never
and also
mind.
moist.
I've always wanted to do this.
It would have been funny though.
Limit our spending on
Okay, anyway.
outsourcing food. Additionally, I've been
There we go.
incorporating,
Took a second.
lighting.
What?
Some way to light the town without utilizing mana crystals. However, the answer is indeed crystals, but empty crystals. Crystals that takes the sunlight above and conveys it through and into a crystal where it glows brightly during the night. That's something that I've been working on. Additionally, I have been making weapons for the mission that is town-wide, by the way, to help the chimeras, because that's what the town agreed upon. Is that correct or incorrect?
I do
Even if
not
it is
remember that
correct,
being
it was
town-wide.
requested by the fucking captain of the guard. I can go on and on. I've been working on government projects. What have you two been doing?
I was asked to enchant the locks. I've actually suggested to do it myself to improve the jail security. I actually recently put a barrier up on the jail.
She is gonna, you know what? She's gonna do the alarm. Oh, never mind. Hello.
I have also helped constantly whenever asked. However, I've also offered my own assistance when it comes to making the sleep room.
What in the...
no materials to do such, nor
As
to
you were.
make them.
Alright, that was a rhetorical question. Let's just leave it at we
Oh
both,
dear,
we're
oh
both
dear.
doing things.
Yeah.
Okay, so start doing them here
gonna
because
try.
we have government resources
She's
here.
doing. So it's just an alarm. It's just a loud, very loud noise.
Are you spending your own money?
I would have liked
What's
to know
going on?
The thing, so when the next time the door goes
It
open,
would
it's
appear
just-
magical mischief.
Good.
The government pays for
Okay,
it.
that's all she's
We're
gonna
trying
do.
to
Simple.
magical things.
Very small.
As long as we're
It's money given to us.
Probably
It's
10
money
minutes.
allotted to us
Oh,
by
wait, actually, the sound.
by our government. Basically, it's like government.
Not long. She doesn't. She'll probably have like a very small shard of a crystal, so it's just gonna be a lot right in your ear.
I haven't spent a lot. I've been spending my own money.
It's just for the
Why are we
fun.
in a deficit?
I don't know. That's got to use that. That's a.
I don't use the government.
Hydration.
Either way, I have important things to attend to. Get out.
I have like
Could use.
hundreds of gold
Could use.
just on standby whenever I need it.
Cameras.
This is gonna shoot the room.
Is there gonna be some?
That's not what it was, and that's rude.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome.
Goodbye now.
Either way, that was
Goodbye
loud.
now.
Knock it out.
Yeah, you're telling
Hello.
me. The bell was bad.
Well, I just don't want to be in there anymore.
I mean, I guess I don't really mind.
It's my decision.
The door has been locked from the outside.
I leave now.
Me and Trio are the only other ones with the keys.
Good. And the guards.
I need it.
And the guys.
Do you need assistance with anything today, Mr. Arvis?
Everyone just left.
I'm aware of. Don't worry, it's deserved.
I'm just gonna wait and see what's happening.
Very well.
I want to know, but I also don't care.
Sometimes he just has to be locked away.
I mean, technically, if he breaks down his own door, that's a destruction of his own lives.
Wouldn't that be town property?
That's a fair
Yes,
point, but
technically.
we'll just have him pay for it.
I'll leave you with that.
Oh dear, oh dear. Those are all the heads of magical research in the town.
Yeah, that's it.
I feel I might be under the wrong impression. Is that large device in the office not a sort of teleporter?
And it just means that you lack skill. You don't know how to use them.
I thought that I'd heard in the past that supposedly it was.
Huh? I wouldn't be able to make the tools to do it correctly.
Yeah, well, it's part of it.
Also, I want to help that lighting project.
Apparently they mentioned that the base schematic used was that of a bomb from Linden.
That I wasn't fully aware of. Okay, that explains why they were so particular during the siege on why it was temperamental.
It would explain a lot.
Yeah.
I think if we're going to try and do something similar again, perhaps finding a different base to use would be very appropriate.
Agreed. I would very much like something that is not based on a very large explosive from a place which is known for rather advanced technology.
This is quite the town we have.
No kidding. By the gods above and below, I might be afraid of... I don't want to imagine what that could have done then.
We're all very lucky.
If we are able to do that and we can afford just one, I feel like we can get approval from what?
In the doorway.
That's crazy. Anyway, but yes, that's what I want to do.
Sorry, go on.
I feel violated.
Thank you,
Anyway.
Amelia.
That's the worst thing you've ever done to someone.
That's a noise.
Oh, yeah, I was being told to avoid that place.
What? Where's Vincent? Is he here today? Have you seen Vincent? Okay.
No Vincent so far, lad.
Okay. Not yet.
Concerning.
What's
you need
wrong
help with
with you?
something?
I can help you with something.
Well, I'm thinking of runics and all of those little things. You know what? You can help me, dwarf. So,
we know what they said.
I need a small casing that's capable of holding an unstable crystal gently.
Gently. Do you need fittings? Do you need like a containment? Do you need loose?
So when it comes down to the size of the crystal, he takes out a small empty mana crystal, roughly the size of like a light bulb, like space. It's almost palm size, just a little bit smaller than palm size. I need a casing that would fit one of these. And basically, after that, just a lid, just a little lid. Your interpretations I will work with, as long as it is a metal casing that isn't ugly.
Oh, well, I don't make anything ugly, but how thick you need it? What kind of security do you need on it? What kind of metals do you prefer? Do you need anything for runic engravement or runic channeling, or, you know?
I would strongly prefer steel, because steel has a better magical convert.
Steel's hard to come by, but...
It is, however, it conveys magical flow a lot easier. And it's my preference. So I would like to have steel. What's the other question, by the way? So I have a hard time.
What? Do you need rune engravings baseline? Are you gonna cover them yourself? What kind of containment would you like? Screw on, pop on, rivet on?
It would probably be held by gravity. So if you could, just basically you could pop it in, and then there's like a little there's little prongs that hold it there.
Lots, alright.
Yeah, something along those lines. Your interpretation will be fine. This is for a prototype. It also needs a little bit of space from behind to allow for additional runics to be placed amongst it.
Alright, so you'll need a chamber that has some slight deviation and need spacing for runic engravings. Do you want it fully assembled, post-assembled, so you can engrave, or would you like the engravings done?
Are you aware of the baseline for engravings when it comes to runics? You're aware of those?
Of course I am. Right.
And you know that when you put those down, they're meant for total expansion?
Alright, sure. We'll be right here.
Some expansion, depending on what you're doing.
Allow for
You don't have
a large amount of expansion. And if you use your Zillion runes, I would appreciate that.
Alright, then do you want it all in one casing bits, or do you want it to assemble it yourself? How do you want it done?
Did you figure out your Instamia Ipsum plan?
Sorry? Yeah, I fucking know her name.
I heard something
One more time?
completely different.
All in one piece if you can. If you would.
All in
if
one
you're able.
piece.
Yes.
Alright, so you want something that can hold in exactly the order that you're suggesting and hold in there.
There you go.
I see.
It is
You
a
want
empty
it to
mana
hold
crystal.
this, have enough space in which to engrave and add additional engravings, but be close enough to contain the entire of this thing about the size of let's say, a stone of tossing size, And then you want it to have
Something
a
along those lines.
latching top, and then also how thick the metal.
When it comes to the metal, I would only want it to be reasonably thin. I know it's going to take a little bit of time when it comes to tapping an ingot. However, I would very much appreciate if it went to maybe 2 millimeters in thickness, not too thick.
Although if you go that's pretty thin. What if you compromise the casing and then break a root channel?
It's completely different.
Well, if that's the case, steel can be quite rigid. How about this? Swap it up to 3.5.
3.5. Could you go to 4?
In areas, it's like
4 might make it hard to. We can do 4.
It'd be bigger. It could be bigger.
It would be bigger. A little bit more clunky.
You need working. Plus, you need working space to get all the room engravings. And I know you.
I agree.
Know as well as I do. You don't want to be in there and like deep and delicate with tools just to engrave. You know, making room for it.
It's true. I usually work under unfavorable conditions, so it's of no bother to me.
Well, I'm not, making an unfavorable product here if that's what you're looking for. But,
Of course. And because this is for the town, you will be paid handsomely by the town's money.
Payment I'm not so worried about. I'm more so making the thing you want made, right?
Yes. It's a thing.
Everyone wants payment. At least at some point.
My payment is a side effect of it. I'm not asking for favors. I'll take the money, but know that if it's not up to my standard, you're not getting it.
If you're meant to stay here in any way, shape, or form, whether it be for a week or a month, you will be paid accordingly, so you can continue to do this in other means. Seem reasonable?
Give me some blueprints and I'll get started for you.
It is very
delightful. I already have a rough schematic written out. Your interpretations are okay. This is for a prototype. A small
Get it after you say my name. Usually.
None of those specifications that we just went over are on there, so that's for you. It's just a rough shape, a rough,
Alright. When do you want this by?
At the end of the day, if you can. However, if you can't, then so be it.
We'll see what I can do. I could probably get about half of it done today, depending.
I know, you just fucking.
It sounds like you're just gasping
Duly
for
noted.
breath at that. Yeah.
We can work out the runics then, because this is purely for being able to hang up on a wall or a post.
If you give me your runic, you give me your drawings, I can engrave them for you ahead of time.
Well, just engrave it in the bases, because we need to experiment. Basically, we're asking for you to make the space for the engravings. Basically, get it started, and then we can. It's for the sake of.
And I'm sure Say just bought.
Hey, if you want it all in one show, though, then it needs to be internal, and that needs to be done before I forge it into the shape I want. On the outside, where you'll lose efficiency because it's not closer to. Aye.
Hand hurt. Touch purple rock.
Are you at least adept?
Purple rock.
I made a joke and then
What purple rock?
Hand hurt. You see her finger slowly deteriorated. Like necrotic, a wave of necrotic hit the fingertips.
So, I need these runes inscribed on the inside.
Purple rock.
That's not good.
I specifically put
Purple rock and smoke cave.
for your ease.
Where?
For your ease.
Is there a skeleton in the
The
cave?
one out that way? The one that's behind the ruins?
Runes are runes.
Oh, that one.
However, they always have a slight
That one.
Trio. If you Sylvan, then
You and Arvis.
Oh. Be a completely different effect from what we want. When it comes to the finer
She
things
touched
of the
the.
each runic project,
She touched
it
the dark
can,
crystal.
Well, exaggerate, become worse, become better. Who knows?
Yeah.
That's what happened. We'll find out.
I guess to her.
I don't know. I mean, if you're using such
Well,
It didn't explode, did it?
Crystal.
reasonable.
That's just,
No,
Crude
touch
implements
and
have their
finger
uses,
started to hurt, so
especially
we're
in the
back.
refined.
yeah, actually, would you
I
want
mean,
to
we have
follow
wind
me?
magic, but I
know a lot of
I have wind magic to
No,
charge
you
something with the
need to be
crystal,
able
but-
to transfer it to them. It's a lot
Yeah.
more complicated than that.
Do you
want
Yeah,
to
I
follow
know.
me?
Makes it, well, fine.
I'll come with you.
Anyway,
We're gonna take them to the wind crystals. They should be safe to take a little energy from.
I'm gonna go
We
double
have
check
some
on.
in the
Yeah, I'll go
crates.
with.
There's
yeah.
some upstairs.
Maybe we might need to put something over that just in case.
Alright. I'll
Otherwise,
get
you'll
2
have to
pieces
go.
in there.
Oh dear, oh dear.
We'll keep it up. We'll keep.
Monday at some point, I would like your assistance when it comes
If it comes to that, we'll have to maybe see about maybe having some sort of
intricacies.
thing if that is inherently damaging. But I guess we'll see after the investigation.
Do we have any signs up by the cave?
I'm still here to introduce myself.
Probably not. It's kind of more of just an open thing of just be careful in those caves due to the dangerous nature of that, but it might be a good idea to just have some sort of way to contain that. Or at least a warning.
Sign would be the bare minimum. If we wanted to truly invest in it, we could try putting a door over it.
Maybe poke around, see what they say after they look into the situation, then we'll figure out from there.
Indeed. At least they seem to be mostly alright.
Otto, I do have that cloak.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it's just minor irritation than something that's that is detrimental.
Remember that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it real quick. I'll be back.
I suppose we'll see.
Steel. Yeah. We got any charcoal or anything, or just wood?
That I don't know. I haven't checked the stores on that one in a while.
Where are the clops?
They're over on the.
There they are.
Do you mind a moment? You can. I don't want you to impede your work, but do you mind if you talk and work at the same time?
No, go ahead. Yeah, I can talk about it. It's no problem. It's just a basic commission.
I know exactly what I'm
All
gonna
right.
put this.
Well,
break a lock real
two
quick.
things actually. One of them is a commission.
Thank you. If there's anything that you need from me, just let me know.
Are you any good at making locks, or at least fairly complicated ones that are harder to tamper with?
The lock's a lock, but it depends on what kind of lock you need. You need a key base? Do you need it multi-ring? Do you need it? Do you need a slide? Do you need something that's runic based? What are you looking for?
Well, the idea of it is to have a baseline for additional one that has additional runic properties. That we're petitioning for the cells essentially to help keep them a bit more secure. But we need the base. We need to make some new baseline locks first before we can progress to the runic stage.
Yes.
Alright, so you need decent enough locks with runic engravings and let's just say anti-tampering, I imagine, of some sort.
I was told to tell
Yes,
you
correct.
that Epson made a joke about.
Triel is the one that is handling the runic or enchantment part of it. They can probably impart details as far as how that process goes. But that's one of the things they requested first.
Let's see. Alright, so do you have any sort of design or key schematic or any door frame
I can
schematics
give you
that you
the.
can work with?
I can give you a note as far as the dimensions we have currently in the cells itself.
Alright, and what kind of metal do you need it out of? Because we're kind of
Ideally something that's
steel. Yes, not there. It's just, please don't tell me it's not just wood. Ugh. It is just.
I would say steel ideally to at least into the integrity, but I suppose whatever you have that is most durable, I would imagine.
Well, steel is the best material you'll be getting. Hey, love, do you mind finding me some something better than wood around here? Oh my god, this wood. If we can make charcoal, or if you can scrounge up some coal from someone, it'd be ideal. But if you need steel, I'm sure we can make do with steel. It's just gonna be a bitch and a half, and it's probably gonna make it more expensive to import.
Thank you.
So that's gonna up your material cost. And with the rune engravings, I'm sure it's gonna be extra, on top of it.
Yeah.
Coal if you can. If not, then just don't be
What?
to the fucking furnace.
Epson, what was your joke?
Why did they scream at me?
And I suppose, and as far as the expediency with it, I guess I know you have other commissions available, but whenever it comes up at your convenience, I suppose would be the situation we can discuss.
Yeah, watch the heat there, love.
Payment or details after that. Actually,
You made fun of
and I guess maybe one more. There's a large grate that we, recently outside the sewers, that we need to get fixed. I suppose we can subside with iron or something like that. At the very least, we need to get that capped off.
Alright. I'll see what I can do. I might have to use some of the bronze or something, but iron will probably do if we have a bunch of it around. But I'll see what I can do about that. I'll let the folks know and I'll get to work on it.
Okay, so I think
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Pillows of all things. I guess that's how they supplemented them.
They were dating, said something, and
I guess the other thing is, how familiar are you with it when it comes to caves?
a horse.
Caves? Oh, known them all my life. I'm from Zool.
I haven't said it.
That's what I thought. Well, there's a long-standing project, and I think Vincent and them are all aware as far as we're making trying to make progress in the cave itself, and individuals that are aware of the complexities and that of getting through there would be good, and someone especially that's knowledgeable like that. I
All the papers were everywhere.
understand a little bit as well. I was born and raised in Bargus, so I was underneath the mountain myself most of my life.
Bargus, yep.
I don't know.
Did plenty of vine work for them for a while.
I did.
Well, they always demanded more, though.
Yeah, all the paperwork was basically unorganized.
Yeah, it.
Fill it till it's filled, and then once we let it burn a bit more, we'll refill it.
Wait, is your office
Yeah, once most of the mining deposits start to deplete, we start to export more. So I definitely understand
I
that.
don't know what he's done. He said he's the secretary.
And then when you get that
But,
all done, I need you to mix up a bucket of mud. We're gonna lay it up so that way we can trap some of the oxygen to heat it up more.
Alright. Where's Vincent anyway?
I don't know, but I guess I'm heading over to the blacksmithy today.
But it's a long-standing project that we're trying to oversee and make sure that we clear the mines as safely as possible because
I know
there's
they're fucking hazardous though.
ruin. Yes, there's potentially older ruins or something like that, and we want to try to get down there. We believe that would be very important. However, we don't want to rush too much, otherwise we'll have another cave-in and
I guess
more
Sally
people
did show
in
up
here, and
today.
we don't want that.
Half your brace supports are shit too. Half of them are broken or put up haphazardly.
No, man, believe me,
Hi.
even looking at there, like as far as my not being a blacksmith myself, I would never
Just have any mud
count on those supports anyways.
Hi, you want to help me by
But if
pressing
you
on that a little bit? The rope's not doing enough.
have just some mud.
Sure.
Yeah, both hands, you know, up and down. There you go. There you go. Come on, put your weight into it. Don't be afraid of it.
I have electrical.
There you go.
She has a strength edge, so she's doing it with one hand.
Ah, yeah, that's good. Oh, there you go. Now we're seeing that.
I mean,
that color.
there's usually mud.
I know what you were
close to
saying.
Water, so I'm sure you can find a mud.
But yeah, if you and some of the other craftsmen, as far as that, if you could try to coordinate that to make sure it's
Or you can get Ipsum to water blast.
try to keep
then you'll have mud.
progress that in a efficient, safe way, so we can try to get through there.
Yeah, you can make a tidal wave.
Alright, alright.
It's not like
Well, we're already making headway, so I know one lad was trying to cut through that stone on the initial channel, on the initial path there. That's already getting work done. I'm, along with some of the lads here, working on getting some of the ore out, and then once that's more cleared out and flattened, we're gonna try and make that hole down the way there a little more safe, but I'm gonna need more hands or more proficient hands, and that's gonna take some time. So unless you want to dedicate half the town.
No, that's fair.
Alright.
I'll definitely,
Thank you.
get put that out as far as additional hands to help without that.
Alright.
Thank you. I appreciate the time.
No problem. I can look into the locks. I don't want to work on something like that too big without Vincent around, but I'll come up with some ideas and get back to you on it about that.
Yeah, and I'll make sure I'll get the dimensions to you since we don't have to start that immediately, and so you get the approximate idea.
And if you can have someone stop by, and I'll take a look at that that sewer grid or whatever you need repaired, and see if I can get new rods done.
It's a mess.
I can try to. Here, give me a moment. I can try to grab it for you, actually.
Alright.
Yeah.
Baron, once you're done with that, could I grab? Could we borrow you for a moment? I want to go check out the house.
But I was looking for papers. I'm interested in buying a house for.
Hey, you thinking of moving?
I think I know what's going on there.
I mean, there's 4 of us. So maybe be nice.
Oh, wait a minute.
change.
I got distracted.
Sure, if you want.
I know, but still.
Shit! I'm not talking about this with you right now, okay?
It isn't surprising.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, she'll get one eventually. She'll catch a. She'll get a catch.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh? Oh. Hmm. Righty. I think this is the perfect time to take a quick moment to run to the restroom. Grab a little extra water. I'll be back in just a moment. Righty. There we go. We are back. And everything is still looking good. Perfect. Let's quickly do one of these. There we go. Excuse me. Righty, so we still need to find Kai to finish up that last bit of training at some point today.
Big wyverns and such, and he just really insisted that I take a whetstone to it in the middle of his field work, passing by. I saw the hammer and just assumed. So I had to sit there with a whetstone, right? And I just had to go, I had to go like this for like an hour while he's fucking fighting off the little fucking bastards,
That is amazing. I mean, it is not gonna fucking win. Honorable profession.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna win. All right.
Kind of doing some rough. There you go. There you go.
Proper ventilation. If we're gonna have stuff inside, we don't want it to cook us.
I know someone
Get a good blade on it.
The original.
Oh. There's the ambient sound. You can hear the waves. That's a cool touch. And I assume as well, if we go outside the walls, we'll probably start hearing some leaves blown in the wind. But I am curious to find where Mr. Kai has gone off to. This part of the street changed a bit too. I can still hear the waves all the way over here. Suppose it makes sense. They're usually pretty loud. Nothing over here. Thought that perhaps the waterfall might have some sound to it. Okay.
Hello.
I presume that they're most likely checking up on that experiment. Ooh. You can hear the stream. there goes Kai. I am curious to see if the cave has any audio. Good day there.
What do you need with the caves?
I just spotted a
Are you
group
just
coming
patrolling?
out. Guess there's still folks down there at the moment.
They shouldn't be. It was just me. They left. They should have left 15 minutes ago.
Seems they only just did.
Something's up there.
Oh, it was the little spirit. That makes a bit more sense. That's up where the wind crystals are. Ooh. I like that ambient sound. That's really nice. Can you hear the birds chirping? Curious if it changes at nighttime at all. It really does help bring in a extra bit of new life to the map. Seems to be a peaceful day all in all. I think it might do some good. Let's take a load off for a moment. Feels good to sit down. Oh boy. My feet are killing me. I'm curious where Mr. Kai went after this. Still need to find him. Did seem the direction back to town, so he's most likely around here somewhere.
I wasn't gonna commission the locks as far as that with Robin, but it'll have to be a different photo come in, and I'll let you know.
There goes Clearer. It's been a while since I've seen them.
Hopefully that should work, but like I just give you an update on that situation.
Hmm. At least that one seems to be doing all right. I imagine some help from a wind crystal most likely set them all right. As far as their training goes, I did review some of the parts of the scroll last night. I think I know exactly where I was going wrong. I think I can do some testing with Mr. Kai today to make sure that it is exactly where I was going wrong. If so, then I think I've got the hang of it. The art of moving silently is not as complex as I first thought. It just requires a certain amount of discipline, like most other things. I also wonder if the contact has already gotten back. told Pierce that it would be about 2 weeks that I could get the information back. So hopefully I'll be getting that delivery before long.
Good book?
Oh, I was just studying up on some of my notes. Good day there.
Alright. There you go. Fancy a man that doesn't shy away from a little education. Any chance I can inquire what you're reading about?
I suppose fairly mundane things. Just a lot of notes with the guards.
Alright. I believe I see you hanging around the guards quite a bit. You're one of them, or you're in recruiting and listening?
Oh yes, I'm currently working in a scholarly capacity for them.
Alright. Well, that's good to hear. I won't keep you then.
Oh,
Sorry,
not
I'm
at all.
really bad with names, especially considering we briefly meet each other all the time.
I don't blame you. Aballister Sterling.
Aballister Sterling. That's a long-ass name. So Sterling, I do recall, though. So I'm going to go with Sterling.
Indeed.
And hopefully
Like silver.
not forget this time. Yeah, I'm back at Colt, but you can just call me Beck.
Beck, right.
Well, if you're looking for any work, could always use some extra arms around the forge, especially now with the rebuilding of the Inventors Guild. Might even get a pretty coin your way. In the case, I'll leave you to it, Mr. Sterling.
Do take care. Interesting fellow, that one. Oh, a cat bug and a cat bug. Right. I'd best catch him before the sun goes down. Perhaps I can find him by the arena. Ah, just as I thought.
There's a lot that goes on here in the with the gym. Yeah, there's a lot that happens here. It seems to be a hotspot for activity of things.
Yeah.
Pardon me,
Is
Mr.
there
Kai.
anything I should look out for in particular?
Otto will try and experiment.
Are you busy
on
at the
you.
moment?
Good day. Jim Bob will be
We're
Jim Bob.
looking for holes. Do you know of any entrances that lead to caverns
Or anyone
around town?
break their armor.
I just know of 2 caves, I believe. Why are you looking for holes?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you for the information.
Apparently there's ruins. We're finding more entrances to the ruins underground.
Information too.
See.
Other than that, I'm just chilling.
I just need Chelsea.
Very well. Well, once you have the time, we could continue where we were yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
No, but
When we exhaust all our ideas, I will search for you.
Very well. I should be somewhere around town.
And ungrateful sometimes, but
Yeah, I know your footsteps.
the beloved men is there.
For now.
Oh, for now, good.
Best of luck.
Thank you. All right. And where we go?
There we go. Now we've got that on the docket.
Yeah, I have no idea what Jasmine is. Talking with, Asriel.
You need to be careful with how deeply involved you get with the people in the town. Keep talking to people too much. Sure, the people here are different, but it's just another job. Right? Can't let people get too close. There's a difference between getting close to people to get information and getting overly close with people. Besides, you still need to figure out what to do with Larian. You can't go after him now. Otherwise, they'll suspect you. We'll have to figure something out. There's always the options of poison, but if you're the one giving him the cup, it's going to be... It's too obvious. Maybe it doesn't have to be a lethal poison. What if we just make it so that he can't talk? Maybe something that messes with his mind. But how do we get it to him? I'll have to pay close attention the next time they move him. But we'll also need something that works. We need to start looking through the ingredients at the alchemy shop. Maybe they have something that would work. Maybe a little research into the local area, see if there's anything that can be concocted here. That could work. That's a good question. Poison could certainly work. If we tried anything like a bomb, then it would look too direct. Why that house? Why that place? Seems like the poison is going to have to do the job, but you're going to have to get close to him. And you need to find the poison first. So there's the first thing on the to-do list. Need to figure out where to get it. And if we have to use our contact for it. But then again, maybe there's a reason he didn't die. No, stop it. He's part of the objective. You already told them that you killed him. If they find out that that didn't work, it was already a big enough of a mess at the docks. You have your reputation to keep. You can't do something like that again. It's better just to let the target go next time. We work best with preparation. It's always been how we done it. We watch, we learn, we plan. Nothing off the cuff. Something like what happened at the docks is what the old guild would have done. Not the guild, the old association, the old Talon. But you're in charge now. It's you. You're the one who makes the reputation. We've been going good for years. Still, it wouldn't hurt if there was still some extra hands to use, but there's nothing for it. What's done is done. And I'm not trusting anyone to know the truth. What would Rowan think of if he saw you now? Doesn't matter. This is what I am now. I have to do my job. Do the soul searching another day. Look at what this town is doing to you. You're getting soft. This is nothing. You killed rebel leaders in Linden, officials in Suna. How is this different? Why is this different? Always felt guilty. Why is this so much more burdensome? Can't stop thinking about it. That guy with the debt, he was just running. He was lying about everything, just like you. Just got unlucky. Why do you have to come here? Whatever. It's probably a piece of trash. This world's full of scum. I'm sure he wasn't any different, right? Stop thinking about it. I need to focus on the work. Go to the library. Let's do some reading. Need to figure out if we can make the poison. Back to work. Back to the job. Indeed, he does. Quickly need to review. I forget what these sections of the library look like. I think it was in the notice board. I think it was in here.
Since I'm gonna go and test it, will my mending at least form the cracks? Like if it's already bowed, will it mend bowed?
Maybe it was under announcements. I seem to remember that magic was near the back section, so I need to find something about nature for the poison. Maybe it's under information?
They return it back to its norm, like its form
Nope.
that it was before it got broken or damaged. So it
Hmm.
would strain it, but
Must have been an announcement.
it might just be still bowed.
Which is probably quite a whiles ago by now. So I might just ping for it, because I'm going to be pinging anyway. I think this is the registry.
So as you do, are you going to try it? So right now what you see is and I will show it with my hands. You will see the fact that this shelf is pretty bowed badly, which is why everything slides to one side.
Wait, I think this is the registry.
Is it something that like I could remove the shelf itself, or is it?
Yes. Nope, you can take the shelf out.
Sit down and I'll put my foot on on one side to at least put pressure, but then I'll start mending it.
Trying to think of a way to turn Chris Cross.
But for speaking with GM's sake, it's best if I get off the beaten path.
Okay. Well,
I was.
So I know the back section is for magic and mana.
GM present.
Hello there. I am looking to go about creating a particular type of poison that would cause issues for someone's mind. And as part of that, I would like to try and find the section that's about nature to see if there's any books about local plants and such that I might be able to concoct something with.
Give me 1 sec to check our little floral list.
I was trying to find where that post was that had like the layout of the library, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Hold on a second.
If the humidity is affecting the books, we need to figure out a solution for that.
I was gonna look around while you guys worked on the shelf.
That's a weather issue. Are we able to
Yeah.
stop the weather from being the weather?
Because this is just the start of a whole big problem.
Yeah, I was gonna while you guys worked.
Thinking if we can concoct a combination of like slurring speech or perhaps like stopping, the ability to speak normally, but more importantly, something to permanently mess with the mind, I think.
The other option would be figuring out a way to make a dehumidifier. Keep the books nice and dry.
I mean, what project do you want to take? When anything doesn't like.
Basically, it takes moisture.
Yeah, because I mean, him being alive won't matter if he's not coherent enough to actually tell them anything important. Because then that will buy me much more time to, at my pace, plan out an execution for him. The important thing right now is to make sure he doesn't speak. Whoop. Oh, we were doing fine for so long. I'll give it a moment. If it starts freaking out again, then I'll plug it in. That seemed to fix all the previous jittering.
May I check the room someday if you wouldn't be? Sure.
It could just be a job for someone to come in every day and get the moisture out of the library.
That sounds awful.
I mean, there are worse things to get people.
Alright, water boy, get the moisture.
I mean, obviously it would be Ipsum. He'd have to do it, but library boy.
You know what? That's true. Yeah, I don't think I care anymore. You can do it.
But otherwise, we can fix this shelf and then figure out a way to keep moisture out.
I'm gonna work
We need
on
to see if there's any leaks.
Okay,
So, for the purposes of making it easy, because I don't even know which thread we have the library sections.
I think it was probably in announcements.
Search around this area.
But yeah.
I know that we had it somewhere, but you will find basically a book that will have a variety of those, and then I'll just let you go ahead and find that, and then we can continue that further here. I'm gonna give one last look for the thread.
Very well.
On your head as a book just falls. As you look up, you see the shelf. Yeah, you see this. It's not as bad as the other, but it's slightly built. It's buckled. Looks like we got another spot. Right up here. And you see where the book fell out.
Wood. I can handle that in a moment, maybe. Don't put it back on.
You're the taller one. I'm not trying to put it back on. I'm just trying to point it out.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take. I'm gonna take some of those books off. Actually.
Don't exert yourself.
Trying not to anymore. Jesus Christ, is someone
Actually.
license on that truck?
I'll leave the books for Ibsen to put back in place. Oh,
I'm gonna be drawing again, so I'll make it.
So while we're looking around, I'm not like a structure kind of
I do have my
person.
passive with my really good vision to like just kind of see if I can catch any droplets.
Oh, actually. So actually, I forgot because you have the eagle eye as a like the joke.
Yeah.
As you look around, and you now are looking, you hear the moisture issue, and you start looking around. You start seeing some of the bricks have beads of water slowing down them, like it's sweating.
Yeah, right here. Oh shit! Alright. Is it just the general like all the bricks or some localized areas? Anything.
I feel like from memory, I recall the nature section being somewhere in the center strip.
Over there, you can see it on the wall behind you. Yep. Okay. You just see like little.
Yeah, no, I didn't find it.
It's not
We'll just say
coming
it's right
from
here, though.
That works.
It's like sweating, so you know, like kind of beads and.
So the primary thing I'm looking for on the plants would be an effect that causes a kind of permanent messing up of the mind so that there's no coherent thought.
Yeah, no, it's.
Okay.
It's stone between us and the outside.
Yes.
You know what?
Preferably so that I can concoct it for a particular guy man.
Out of character, I know why the GM.
Yeah. So.
Oh no, that's funny if that's the case.
One of these books here. I'm starting to read. What you'll find is that over in an area, typically in higher spots, grow a deep blue. Let me make sure I'm whispering. Okay, a deep blue flower that of which grows in high places. It goes by many different names. You've heard it referred to before as agria. Other times you've heard them more colloquially called udums.
That's pretty much it.
You know that when they are ingested, in basically a concentrated amount, you're able to basically get an effect that will cause problems with people's mental capacities. It lasts for a very long time, and you know that if you're able to concentrate it and basically get multiple doses into a person, it could very well cause permanent brain damage due to lack of oxygen and damage in the mycelium sheath around their nerves.
I see. And the name one more time?
You've heard them referred to as agrias.
I didn't know you had a choice. I thought you just
They're deep blue
Take all the books out
and grow in high places.
insulate the entirety of.
So on the map, they'd have to be somewhere pretty high up.
We're gonna have to at least.
Very good, thank you. Then I'll be doing some searching.
I mean, you could do this outside, yes. I mean, it's gonna weather a lot faster outside. If you didn't want to take everything down inside, you could start it with the outside.
Is it raining outside?
Yeah. Well, not today.
I'm not talking like immediately, but.
I mean, this could be a chance for something new. Maybe we can start rebuilding the library. Look towards better
So does that
layouts.
mean if we just
Destroy
push
that
on the
outside.
So, agria or udum? That's what I'm looking for, which is going to be high up. So let's do some searching.
I'm just going through random notes she would have as an enchanter, as well as.
I have an idea for one spot in particular up by the wind crystals that might, well, have exactly what we're looking for. That might also be the highest point that's easily accessible on map, I think. There's also that one mountain near the center. That could work as well. I'm curious how you spell that, Agria. That could either be an A or an E. I'm curious what those plants are as well. There's that giant thing. I know that used to be an eggplant there. I don't know if that's the same thing. But let's take a peek up the cliff here. As I recall there being plentiful wildlife up top here. I think... Nope, not that way. This way. That's cool. It's like a wind effect. That's really nice. Really gives you an impression of just how high up this is. Here we go. It's a deep blue. That might be what we're looking for right there. Peek in case any of the... Nope. All right. It certainly looks like a deep blue. It's interesting to know if these are the plants that these all have that property to them. Be careful what wild plants you eat. We do harvest some as well. We do want to make sure that we're not traceable. Perhaps this patch right here. Out of sight, out of mind. That's still really cool. I like that they added all the ambient noise everywhere. Lucif did a really good job. This has also been one of the coolest, like, practical applications of reading something in the library and then immediately finding it. I'm curious what that is. It looks like lavender, but might be something else. Might as well steal a drink of water while we have a second. And a bit of tea. Yeah. Step out the door, grab something, and step back in. I also forget if I ended up borrowing alchemical equipment from Kai. I think I briefly did, but I'm going to assume that we already gave it back, so I'm going to see if I can commandeer a few pieces of alchemical stuff so that we can concoct some things. I believe we also still have 2/3 of a vial of the Gub Gub Frog poison. Might be useful to distill that whilst we're at it as well. Some poison making. The dark side of alchemy. I do think I'm also going to ask what the purple stuff is, if that is just lavender. Because who knows? It might also have some unique effects that could help us. It's always nice to collect ingredients when you have the chance. And just in case we mess up the first batch of distilling, I'm going to grab more than 1 dose's worth of plants. I'm gonna... Oh, that is a secondary type of deep blue plant. That might be it as well. It's hard to tell if that's just a full-grown version of that, or if it's something else entirely. I suppose we'll have to ask. Hopefully they aren't busy for too long. Seems like this is a high ping time of the day. Now, I'm assuming that probably what's going on in the library has to do with the, like... I thought there was a sauna next to it. Maybe I'm misremembering that door to the left was like a big sauna room. Or maybe I'm just thinking of what they wanted to turn it into. Big stretch. Keep that blood flow going. It sounds so realistic. I keep thinking that's like the wind hitting the top of the house. Sounds almost identical to what it sounds like on a windy day here. Oh, here we go.
DM present.
Hello, hello. So I'm guessing it's either going to be this plant or that one over there.
From the information that you have, you can tell that it's these more circular blue ones.
Alrighty, perfect. I am curious as well if those purple ones were mentioned in the book as all. Is that just lavender?
Those ones, I don't recall exactly what they are, but we do have a name for them. I just don't have them offhand.
Right, roger that. But in that case, I'm going to carefully start harvesting some of these. But then after I'm done cutting them up and grabbing them, I'm going to try and make it look like a wild animal ate it. And I've got to do it on this patch right here. Make sure we cover our tracks.
The unfortunate bit is that you need a pretty gratuitous amount of these in order to make the concentrate necessary, so...
Do you think, like...
taking a good portion of this patch here.
So, not quite an entire patch per one?
Not quite in the entire patch, no.
In that case, I did want to, in case I mess up the distilling part, grab 2 clumps worth, so I'll clear out this one and that one.
Worth? Yeah, that's fine. It's sort of one of those, like, apple seed cyanide situations where these plants most of the time are harmless, but when you get a whole bunch and concentrate, it is very dangerous. Yeah, I'll leave you to it, though. Ping if you need me.
Thank you very much. I killed my knee. I need to get a new yoga mat. This one has, like, complete give in the center of it, so that was just hard floor. Ow. So, yeah. I'll give the time of doing it. Cutting out a whole patch, but I'm not going to fully crouch down, or squat down. Oh. Tracking. Oh my goodness. My tracking does not like me doing that. Righty. And once we have that part finished, we'll take this and we'll scuff it up a bit. Make it look like something was eating in it. Perfect. There we go. Whew. So now, ingredients procured. Now we need to go find the alchemical accoutrements so that we can start concocting. Which is yet another reason to go speak to Kai. Making good progress, and I'm glad to get this done now so that we're prepared for if the moment comes up. Oh, speaking of Kai. Let's see if we can sneak up on him.
Feeling almost indescribable can be sort of surmised over and in the distance. Some larger than others. Over and far ahead of you, you can feel a warmth despite the fact you're up here on this cool stone archway. What seems to almost be a glow, for lack of a better term, seems to be emanating from the large patches of crystals, that of which you've not really been able to feel like this unless you were very, very close to them. A lot closer than this at the very least. Other eminences around what seems to be small wisps of what seem to be someone that walked over and near on the beach seems to also still be there. It's not a whole bunch of signals as of yet, but these faint ones that you do feel are, in all honesty, more than you've ever felt before. And it shows your progress. You're more than certain that you'll be able to do so, see things in a way that you haven't really before, and be able to identify the affinities that are
Interesting.
with people or spells, given just a little bit more practice.
This is cool. Kai, since this is his first time seeing all this, he's gonna try to push a little more to see what happens.
Pushing a little bit more, it's, for someone as new as you are to doing this, difficult. You start to immediately feel, slowly but surely, as if you've just got done doing a short sprint and a light headache basically takes over. But in those moments where you are pumping even more power, you catch what seems to be a glimpse of your own form, your own hands, your legs. You see what seems to almost be small embers and crackles of what looks to be small spiderweb-looking wisps of wind that basically waft its way over and around, cold and chilly. Your own affinity seems to be more or less clearer to you in a visual capacity than it ever has before, and what seems to be even glimpses of something else under the surface as well. Strange
That's
as it might
cool.
be. Perhaps this is just what scanning is like, however. It's not like you're exactly a aficionado on it.
This is so weird. It's like I have two hands. For me, so does that mean I just need one more training and then I would have it?
Oh, I was muted. My bad. So, if this is your third session of training, then that means that after this session, you'll be fully at your capacity.
Oh, okay, so then I could put it on my character sheet?
So yeah, you're basically there at the end of this session, which is why basically like right now, it's totally fine for you to flavor. You're basically almost done training.
Ah, okay. Understood. Okay. Alright, I will update that. Fair enough. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is weird. Like I'm seeing, but not seeing. Oh my god, you're fucking bright. You see his regular what usually is like a glowing purple, it's now blue and it sparkles. Whoa, so that's what your affinity looks like. I have like secondary hands, it's weird. I do this and then another hand goes back into its place. It's fucking weird.
I see.
Yeah. You're fucking bright. You're like what my, before she passed, rest in peace, but my grandma, she would see auras and then she'd say people with light affinity are like angels. I can understand that now. You're fucking a glowing body. Fuck.
I suppose.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off before. Ugh. That was weird. So, I am free. I was just
Very good.
practicing up here.
I was just about to ask,
Oh.
but you seemed a bit enveloped.
Yeah, I'm good now. But for this training, we're gonna do 3 tags. You have to tag me 3 times. We're gonna use this whole area. I'm gonna be out in the open, and I'll be moving around up and about. But if I hear you, I will dodge, and you have to stay in place for about like 2-3 seconds. I'm pretty quick, so you'll have to catch up. And then I'll go in the next area, and you have to try to sneak up to me and either tap me on the shoulder or tap me on my head, tap me on my back.
Very well.
3 taps, and then if I don't hear you after those 3 taps, I'll say you got it. A little bit more training here and there, but your footsteps are getting there. It was hard for me to freaking track you. I was tracking you walking around, but I couldn't hear at some point. I remember hearing your footsteps here, then you disappeared. So I knew you were around this area, but you're getting there. You're getting there.
I think I'm getting the knack on the rocks, as I don't think you even heard me coming down.
True, and I hear a lot of things.
But I suppose we better
I
get
was
started.
engrossed with my magical training. Yes.
Very
Okay.
true.
So stay here for 3 seconds. I will run a random direction. Try to sneak up on me.
Very well. And are the rules that it's only outside of town?
Well, anyway, I'm probably gonna maybe run in town or whatever, but just depends on if I hear you or not. But 3 taps.
Very well.
But to make this a little bit more fun and a little bit more difficult, he's gonna take a step and then another step. And there's 2 of him, 3 of him, and then he jumps and the 3 split off.
What? Since when could he do that? Right. The game is on. Righty. I don't think he went back into town. I haven't heard any. Crunch. You hear something catch on a branch. Ooh.
Fair to that one. Don't worry, you have all the time, all the tries you need.
Right. I'll get the next one. How's it? I forgot that my pack was so full. Tricky, tricky. Perhaps they'll provide a distraction for me. Tap.
Oh, good. It put an angular, so
That was certainly not easy.
Too.
I thought I was going to slip for
Probably took
certain.
a lot of effort. Yeah, it's hard to climb while doing the silent steps as well. Well, you don't have to stay up here for too long.
Righty. 2 more to go. Which way did he go? I don't see any prints on the beach. But he could have been floating. I don't think trees usually have that profile. At this stage in the training, I think that we're about 90% of the way good at what we're doing. Yeah. Kai is a very interesting individual. It's also good to know that back up on the hill there, it's where we can typically get that plant now, Agria. Picks up a stone and tosses it at the stump over there.
You're around here, aren't you? Trying to psych me out.
Tap.
Grab his hand before you tap. Close. Close. I heard your heel when you're coming up the step. You gotta watch the gap sometimes.
I was getting too greedy near the end. I was trying to make you jump at shadows.
Nah. Let's take this in town with pavement. Because who knows if you're gonna track someone inside of a city. You gotta make sure you don't hear them.
Fair enough. I believe that still counts as one. Yeah, true. I mean, thankfully it's fairly remote, but there's also flying individuals.
alchemy area and tried to make a drink.
He did make the drink. He's trying to sell it to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if he went to your
It's
place.
pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Not to Sally, it seems.
I don't trust my dark magic with
Tap.
Oh, good. I didn't sense you this time.
I wasn't sure if I should call him out and make it hard or just let him do his
I
thing.
was worried that you would.
See, you gotta make sure you're in a public place. But you're good, you're good. I'm always hearing everything, so I always make sure to hear people's footsteps. But you were silent. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm gonna continue his training. Try to find me.
Wish me luck. I've got one more tap to go.
Best of luck.
Hmm. It could have gone by the dock. To be fair, he could also be on the rooftops. I'm thinking we have one more fail and then success after that. He is very quick. Oh, did I see the top of something poking out? Oh. I see our quarry. Slow and steady. Focus on the rhythm. Completely flat foot. Careful to pick up with each foot, not to scuff. You hear the gentlest grazing across the ground. Oh!
That motherfucker just did a backflip?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at this point.
Almost there. I'm teaching him how to be stealthy.
Huh? Is that a quarterstaff?
Yeah, I made it.
That's really
That's
cool.
what I used to fight.
I like it.
Thanks.
I'm running from the cops. I gotta go.
Oh shit. The
Oh
bubble.
dear.
You're getting there. You gotta watch those heels.
Very true, very true. Now, I think I'm finding myself more at home on the pavement.
Yeah? Now let's try a little,
I have a proposition for this last touch. We've been taking things slow up until this point. But what about being stealthy at speed?
Sure.
So, at this point, you can go as, I suppose not as quick as you'd like, as you are a bit faster than me, but stay on the move. And I'll make sure that I go at full gait.
Alright.
I'll give you a 10-second head
10
start.
second head start. I'll give you 5.
Would you be? Oh my.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aim as a foot. It's one thing to make no sound when going slowly. It's another when going at full pace. At this point, someone who knew what to look for would see a scarily on point amount of stealthiness whilst charging forward. As I've kind of been playing it a bit that Sterling's been holding back a little bit this entire time, but he's putting full years of practice into work right now. Tap.
Oh. That was good. You're getting there.
You would notice that this time around that it was almost different from all the past attempts. Like, this time was being taken a lot more seriously.
Good.
I appreciate the compliment. I think that rounds things off.
Grade. Yeah. Now, if you go up against anyone who has blind sight, they probably won't be able to hear you.
I suppose I still have a few last bits of things to work out, but I'd say, like you said, a passing grade.
Yeah.
Well, with that, I extend my genuine thank you for all the assistance with all the training.
Oh. Of course, Sterling. You help me with my thing, I help you with yours.
Of course. I suppose I'll try not to take you off guard too much from now on.
Oh, alright. If there's one thing, I can still hear your heartbeat. That is something you can't control.
Very true. But I suppose with that, oh, after you.
You would be the first person who I would have to listen for their heart to know where they are.
I'm glad to be part of the exclusive list.
Yeah, that's 3 people.
Who are the others by chance?
Thief Guild Captain and my uncle.
Oh, good day there.
Hello.
He's officially a ninja.
I wouldn't go that far.
Congratulations.
He's been showing me a thing or two about walking more quietly.
Oh, that's good. Well, we need more of that in the guard.
Indeed. Perhaps I can catch some criminals off guard now.
Ugh. After the invisibility incident, I want some more more people that can get on top of that more. So if we can
Very
find
true.
out some more things, that'd be great. If we can out invisible the invisible alert, then maybe I don't know. We need an upper hand.
Beat
We're
them
a
at
little
their
bit
own
underhanded
game.
right now. Indeed. So get right on that.
Aye, aye, Lieutenant. Oh my. Were you always that large?
Yeah, this is mood. They are my dust bunny friend, and I will make
see.
them colossal.
Is that through magic?
Soon they'll be over the wall, and then in your mind's eye, you're just gonna hear dun 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 dun.
I would hate to see them explode at that point.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. Some giant bomb of sudden. Soon.
I fear the day.
I'm hatching a lot of evil plans. I'm so evil.
But
Hold that book. Shows. Add some glass into it. Big boom.
oh dear.
What did they write? I don't have my eyes on right now.
He said add some glass to it.
Oh.
Me.
In the final stages.
Me.
We make you big first.
Out of character. Just imagine Oppenheimer with a fucking dust buddy trying to make a nuke. Anyways, back at RP.
Oh my. But whilst you're still here, could I perhaps, once again borrow a few equipment from you in the alchemical shop?
Yeah, sure. Come on.
Thank you very much.
This time.
Mimi.
Oh, take care.
Yeah, we'll go one.
Well, I've had a few ideas of potentially trying to, I suppose primarily just figure out what a few different plants do. I've spotted some around town and I'm curious.
Oh, yeah.
So just mainly be
I
experimenting.
can help you with that. I know a lot. Around
I
here,
do appreciate
most
the
of them
offer.
are used for potions. Others are for different ailments. There are some poisonous plants nearby, so I can show
dear.
you those. So you can, I can show you which ones to stay away from and such.
That would be a good idea. I don't want to accidentally make something that would be terribly dreadful.
Yeah, that happened the first time when my mom was teaching me. She taught me how to make a health potion, but instead of one ingredient, I replaced it with another, and let's just say it was a instant washroom potion instead of a healing one. But no, you have supervision, so you won't be like me. I mean, my mom was supervising me, but when she turned her back, I tried to make it myself.
Don't worry, I'll just be sticking to the most basic things that are in the books.
So for simple things... Here, you enter the station while I find my notes.
Very well.
And then I can show you which is which.
I've had fairly basic introductions to most of the main things used, like the mortar and pestle. But I have had an interest in starting to figure out distilling a little bit.
Well, distilling is an interesting process. It is the process of heating a liquid to the point where each of whatever components separate using different vials and such, depending on, because if you put water in a glass and put oil, and then you let it settle, the oil would be, if I remember correctly, above it or below it.
I
There are
believe the
different
oil rises.
viscosities and yeah, there will be different things that happens to different liquids. It's the same thing for when you make certain potions. Different components have different effects to each thing.
Indeed. Conveniently hiding information.
Be overzealous with your things. That is where the precise nature of measurement comes in handy. Do you know your math?
Oh, yes, I do.
Then you'll be fine. Certain measurements need either quarters or halves or a certain amount of milligrams. Then you have to make sure you understand the amount of milligrams for each dosage and all that such. So we can do... So, do you know the base of potions?
I believe I had read up on that recently. Would you care to remind me?
The base of most potions are bone meal and charcoal. That's why whenever the tavern or the cafe have anything with meat, and if they have bones left over, they bring it over here and we grind it down and use it into bone meal. Same thing whenever bad people come in here, and or like bad creatures that have bones, depending. But we use the bones, and then charcoal. We use that. It's mainly just burning a bunch of wood to make charcoal itself. And for that, I just use my hands. But you could just turn a fire on, just leave it for a while. That produces charcoal too. But bone meal and charcoal is the base. And with that base, those are like the two main bases for different potions. So bone meal is a base for things that heal, and charcoal is the base for things that hurt.
I see.
I kind of see it as bone meal is something that was living, charcoal is something that was living, hence a plant, but you burn it to the ground.
Right, I see.
Yeah, so organic, and then there is man-made. Charcoal is technically man-made. It can be made naturally, do like forest fires and stuff, but we mortals make it ourselves. But for a easy, very simple potion,
good day there.
Start with.
Are you open?
I suppose.
I just never been in here. Just wanted to see what's going on.
This is where I work.
Okay. Are you busy with a customer, or do you also work here?
Oh, he's just showing me a bit of practice.
Okay, understood. I'll leave you to it. Like I said, just wanted to see you. Don't see the door open too often, so I just wanted to say hi.
Very well. You take care.
This is apothecary. If you need anything for potion-wise, let me know. Or if you see Amelia, the one with the big hat, the witch hat, she also works here.
Understood. Thank you very much. Both take care.
For potions. There you go. Potions. Some more basic potions we could do. Okay, yeah. So let's do this one. I use it a lot. It's for wounds that might fester. So first things first. On that side of you, there is shelves. They are labeled. From left to right. The big left one That's where all the bone meal is. And then the right one is charcoal.
Top or bottom? Oh, both.
The top one.
I see.
And then for ingredients, you can just look through the middle. It's usually changes up, but I usually keep like the more flower stuff up the top, and then the more things that are hard and need to be grounded near the bottom. But we'll start with a soothing salve. It's not a large potion, but it's something that guards should know and know how to make. It would be very helpful just for minor injuries and cuts and bruises and all that jazz. It can help with larger cuts, but mainly you want health potions for the bigger ones.
I see.
So we start with bone meal.
Okay. How much?
And then you want to ground that in a powder, about a large bone's worth. That should be fine. It's one large bone. Just break it down until it's a powder.
And I do recall reading up on some of the techniques.
Then once it's a powder, there should be a brown bottle. Yeah, brown bottle. That is for making the full bone into the meal portion.
Ah, this one over here?
So once it's a powder, you put about a shot glass worth of that liquid into it. It is a concoction that's a little bit more advanced, but helps with making bone meal.
Righty. Should I mix it in this bowl or a different one?
Well, that's the start. You basically want to put everything together in the single one, and then we'll add the more like base stuff after all. So now you know how to make the bone meal. There's also, if there's an emergency and you don't want to make the bone meal very quickly, behind you, that's where the prep bone meal is. All the preps items are at the bottom. You just have to look in what you need and take it out.
Poke, 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 poke.
What are you poking?
Whatever's on the table, you're just poking. Poke, poke, poke.
Don't poke it.
Righty, so we have the ready bone meal.
Now, the floor stuff at the top, find a poppy.
A poppy.
Are you learning how to make potions?
Are you showing me a thing or two?
Me?
Yes, you.
Me?
Righty.
And now you want
Do
to...
you think so, learning a thing or two?
You want to add that along with it. Add about 2 petals. That's how I put. Too much, it's not good.
What are you teaching how to make, may I ask?
A soothing salve. It's an easy starter.
The basics.
Yes.
And then you want to mush them together. And once the bone meal turns a little bit reddish and a little bit pinkish, that's when you add the soothing salts.
Soothing salts?
Yes. It's over there. Don't mix it up with the already bone meal over there.
Yes, that's how you get something else entirely.
Yeah.
Kind of slowly slides it over, just...
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think that should be good for there. Then this white powder.
Okay, and then.
How much
then
of
just
that?
Take. You want about 2 pinches. I do 2 pinches just for an extra little helper. But usually 1 should suffice when you're doing something quick.
Noted.
And then just mix it together and add a little bit of a watery base to make it all stick together. And then there should be a blue bottle. Just put a smaller, like half a shot of that in the blue bottle. Yes.
Righty.
Just to make it all stick together.
Would that be good?
Then you mix it, and then you have a soothing salve.
Right, well.
It should turn about a little bit of like a greenish red coloration. Sometimes brown if you use either older or different types of
owls in the barrel.
Salts.
Ah! Hi. No, actually, I'm waiting for Mr. Elijah to be around to do so.
Might I be able to get you to step outside for a
Unfortunately.
moment?
CJ.
With you?
Is
What?
it the same
Sorry?
barrel that's over there?
It's on
Yeah,
the
there's a
dock,
barrel
yes.
on the docks.
Pardon me for just a moment.
Oh.
I'll be right back. Excuse me.
Yes,
Pardon me.
That barrel, I messed with it and it gave me new taste buds.
Wait, what did you take?
Tasted the liquid. Okay.
It gave me new taste buds. And then there was like a bunch of like goopy things, and then
Hello.
I just wanted to pull you away from people so that people wouldn't hear us. Easier than pulling into Discord. Some folks are searching your room in the tavern. Would they find anything?
To the healing potion, and it healed.
That depends on how thorough they are searching.
Okay. What's in there?
My disguise set of armor is hidden underneath the bed, between the mattress and the wooden boards.
Okay.
Other than that, I think I'm pretty much carrying everything else.
Okay. So it's like under, like just under the bed. Is it like under the floorboards, or is it in between the mattress and the wooden part of the bed, or is it just like on the floor under the bed?
In between the bottom of the mattress and the wooden boards.
Okay, got it. Is what other sort of everyday items would be there?
There'd probably be some like half-written reports on the end table, some travel rations stored somewhere.
Get down off the counter now. You're gonna start breaking things.
Probably pretty much it.
Some travel rations, yeah. What kind of reports?
Probably like a partly written report of yesterday, I guess. Just like a general everything that happened in the day report.
Okay. What if I said it was like something that just had like a date and a location, and there was nothing written yet. It was just sort of like dated.
Sure,
and
yeah.
Like leaf side and the days. Any toiletries, things like that.
No, I think just the stuff that's provided by the tavern.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Alrighty.
Good morning.
Who is looking through my stuff? I was literally just thinking in the sessions leading up to this that I should be moving that from the room. Righty, apologies about that. I believe that we should have a pretty much completed thing right here.
Now, takes off glove. You see his hand is very scarred. and he just flexes, and then one of the scarred wounds opens. That's it. Don't worry, this is an old wound that always flares. You see it stops slowly but surely stops the bleeding.
It actually worked.
Puts glove back on. That's why I wear gloves all the time. It keeps the wounds from, well, making more.
I see. Well, I very much appreciate the lesson.
That's a soothing sound.
And would you still be willing to lend me a few tools?
Yeah. You can,
I can have them back to you by tomorrow morning.
I mean, you can have them. These are ones that I trained with. They're made by my dad. Because I already have takes out a very complex contraption. This.
What is that exactly?
I'll show you. Puts it down, presses the button, and it opens, and then you see a thing of tools, and then a small area where a Bunsen burner would be, and then on the other side, just little pinches of different drugs.
Oh my! Now that is impressive. Oh,
that's something. But takes. It's like a bag that looks exactly like Kai's bag, that has a bunch of tools.
Oh my!
So you can use them for on the go. There is a on the go Bunsen burner, but you have to heat it on your own for that one.
Thank you very much.
I'm not dragging them on the ground. Their arms over my shoulder, but their legs are definitely dragging a little bit.
Juniper,
listen,
just
I'm
to
trying
get your side of the story, did you actually consent to being shot?
No, it wasn't consensual. I told you it was an accident.
Alright, who am I gonna find? Oh, hello there.
Oh, hi.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
How's it going? Oh, not really. We're just looking around. What's that?
You would see like it's like a clump of different alchemical tools all combined into one big unit. Oh, this was from Mr. Kai. I was just taking a little bit of an interest in alchemy, and he was showing me around.
Oh, that's very kind of him. Oh, nice.
Is there anything I could assist you with? Is something in particular you're looking for?
Yeah, actually, looking for a little gold coin.
Gold coin?
Some reports that have been missed somewhere in this tavern, so we're just kind of poking around.
I don't see why it would be in here.
Yeah, me neither. They're very insistent.
Where would did it belong to?
It was Wolfric, actually.
Ah, I see.
It's apparently sentimental value.
Yeah.
Well, I can assure you that I have not had any guests in here, and I've not heard of this coin before.
I'm not sure when I was missing. It could have been before you were here.
Yeah,
That
so
is
we're really
fair
looking
point.
at the cracks and nooks and things. We think he stayed here for a while, which is well, we're in number 3, right?
Ah, so we share the same room then?
Yeah. Seems like it.
I think you've shared this with a lot of people.
Very true.
Right.
Does he recall the last time that he saw it?
That's kind of part of the problem, is he doesn't. It's had something to do with his, like, coffin escapades. I don't know if you know about that, but...
Coffin?
I guess there were some memory issues that came with it. No, he's got, like, some piece of him tied to a coffin or something, but it was falling apart. Bunch of
Presumably
town...
magic stuff.
Yeah.
Sort of above my level of expertise.
Yeah, a bunch of the crafters got together and fixed it up, and I think he's better now, but there were some bits that were missing.
He was in a bad way when we first found him.
Yeah. By its description, by the way, it's not like a gold coin. It's more like shekel. Yeah, has she ever shown you her eye? Like a little soul coin, she called it.
Indeed, she has. So
yeah,
it's
I think it's
something
along
like that
those
then.
lines. Yeah, so if you find something like that, probably don't touch it. It's a spear.
I see. I'll keep a sharp eye out for it.
Let us or Wolfric know.
Very well. Did you check the location where you at first found him?
Well, he was wandering, so that's a bit hard.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not really keen on scouring through the forests, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, there's a limit to what we can do.
Yeah, if it's out there, a magpie's probably gotten it, and then also a soul, which is a little concerning. If that's how those work.
That where curse came from.
Shit, maybe.
Ask him. The spirit.
I mean, maybe a crow grabs coin puts soul into crow is spirit now. I don't know. Anyways, if you find anything, do let us know.
If you could give your own search as well, maybe a fresh pair of eyes.
Very well. I'll be sure to check as thoroughly as I can. Most likely later tonight.
Appreciate it. Alright, then we'll leave it be. See what that horn was about. Do you know what that horn was about?
I'm not sure. I was just about to check that after dropping this off.
Right. I said all of it, I guess. Might as well.
Marty, do take care.
Sterling, your room has been ransacked. There are still drawers hanging open here. It looks like they have moved the carpet. It's still sort of curling at the end.
Did they check under the bed?
You can see... So, you can see that the end caps here have been twisted off. Your bedding is all completely messed up. Your pillows are all over the place, and it does look like someone lifted up the mattress and hasn't set it back properly.
Right. So lift it up in a way that they've seen what was under there.
That would appear to be the case. The bed is sort of not... It's like been tilted slightly. Been put back properly.
Right. I'm going to start collecting all of my things from the room.
Okay.
I'm going to tuck the disguise armor into my backpack and then put that on my shoulder.
So I wasn't sure how to describe it, so I described it as dark clothes with a hood.
Dark clothes with a hood. I see. Righty. Even so, I'll still collect. Righty. Perfect. I will leave the alchemical device there.
Okay.
Gym present.
Hello. I did forget to mention that alongside that armor, that there would have been the extra sword and dagger. That's part of the kit.
Gotcha. Anything notable about the extra sword and dagger?
So they wouldn't have had time to see that because they lifted it up and that was like a moment before you came in, and so.
Right. Okay.
They yeah. So they have what they have. They.
Thank you very much.
Not that I'm trying to tell anything. It's just I feel like if you just sort of glance and see some dark clothes and a hood, you're like, huh. If you don't have time to actually, they didn't take it out or anything, so they don't have time to like really inspect it.
Righty. Still a good idea to find a different place to put it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now, where do we store our stash? I've been wanting to make it somewhere that's outside of the tavern so that there's not that scary moment of leaving or entering the tavern door and unexpectedly bumping into someone. Where is going to be a good spot that people aren't going to be poking their nose constantly at? This area is too high trafficked. I'm thinking somewhere in the middle woods. That should work nicely. I knew it would be a matter of time until people started looking. Right. Where is a good location? I want a spot where I can see people coming. And it will need to be a spot where I have plenty of time. Why would things ever go smoothly? I'll need a spot where I have enough time to change. Maybe the ice cave would work. Or the island would be another good spot. Let me have a look at the island. Whoop. Oop. Could bury it in the sand. Something like this could work. Mhm. Yellow.
Hi.
Does it seem like there's any, like, roots stretching out from these trees at all?
Not really, since they're pine trees or fir trees. I think they wouldn't really have the kind of roots you're thinking of. I know you can see under them. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find
But,
a good area to hide something. Does it seem like any of these have, like, hollow spots on them?
Yeah, some of these would have hollow spots, but what I will tell you is that as you were walking around in the pine forest, you would have noticed that 4 trees were recently chopped down, and some others have been recently scored, as if someone is surveying the trees.
Right.
It would probably be bad news if your tree got chopped down.
Perhaps. Is it possible to get up there?
It is possible to get up there, I think.
With human movement?
I think so. You can also just climb, right? You know, like...
Right.
Be like, okay, I'm pulling myself up or whatever, and then you can just use a little bit of no-clip to get yourself up if you want.
I feel like that might work.
Or you can ping and ask us and we'll teleport you up. If you want to dig a hole somewhere, you can just tell us where you dug it and I'll do a little map edit next session. But I will tell you, there are tons of places you can hide stuff in this map. There's loads of little secret areas.
True,
so, you know.
but there are also a lot of areas that are frequently traveled in.
That is true. That is true as well. There are 1 or 2 secrets on the map that nobody has ever really engaged with. So, you know.
I don't suppose I could ask for a recommendation.
Let me think. In town, there are a couple of places that people don't ever go that are like little hidey holes behind buildings or down alleys. Between buildings and stuff like that. And also, there are often little secrets behind bushes that people don't... They just assume there's nothing behind the bush, but then there's usually a little secret.
The issue as well is that I need a space that I can change into it without being seen.
Yeah.
Righty.
There are also a handful of secrets in the guild hall as well, but that might be riskier for Sterling.
Perhaps. I think I'll go with this for now. I think I'm going to scale up the cliff and then dig a little hole and put it in that, like, leftmost spot over there.
Okay. Just do a ping when you get up to that exact location so GM knows exactly where it is.
Roger that.
Cool.
All right. They did say that you use no clip to climb. We'll climb up here. Rah. And we'll climb up again. I don't think I've ever seen anyone up here. Let's do over here, I think, out of sight. Yeah, I think right here in this nook. Whoa. Lag spike for a moment. Hello.
Oh,
So,
hi.
I was just chatting with Elusive. This is going to be the spot where I dig a small hole to hide my backpack that has my disguise armor and extra weapons in it.
Give me 1 second. Let me just. All right. Hold on. Where? Let me. I can't see for shit right now. Just, Okay. Let me just see where the hell this is.
This is above the Nockmar. I mean, this just adds some...
You really went serious on this. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
All right, I'll let her know.
Thank you.
No problem.
Right. Dig ourselves a little pit, put that in, cover it back up. And getting down is a lot quicker. You can just jump off these stones. Now I need to reappear without anyone seeing me. Perfect. All right, we've got that stowed away. Good evening.
Good evening. Everything okay?
Indeed. I was just taking a stroll.
I'm following the footprints of that chimera bastard that came stomping in yesterday.
Chimera? Oh, the tall one with the club.
Yeah, them.
Right. Okay. I believe that went right
Just
back into the
over
Nockmar.
looking- It did. I'm looking to see if I were to pursue it further. Not tonight, but if I were to pursue it further, if I can. So, just gonna take a quick look.
Very well.
Oof.
So help me. If part of that means that they accidentally discover my trail up onto the rock, then you can only go so far. We need to get back in the room before Gwyn or the magistrate see me. So I said that I'd be heading over to the horn after I dropped off the item. Well, nothing for it now.
Help run a library.
It's more of a problem for you. I don't know how much.
Well, we got ourselves a new safe space. Yeah, pretty much. At that point, it was meant to be.
Pardon me.
Now, let's fix our room. Righty. Interesting day indeed. So from this point, I think we need to concoct our distillation and then probably go hide that up there with the rest of the stuff in the backpack.
You're in prisons?
Hello there. So, presumably after picking stuff up a bit, I'm going to be doing some poison crafting now.
Okay. Was someone else doing this with you earlier?
Fox was.
Fox was, okay. Okay, well, he's unfortunately in a scene, so do it right now. But I'll do it with you.
Alrighty.
Just tell me what Fox told you.
So, what I was doing with Fox was collecting a whole bunch of agrea, which was a deep blue plant that was up on the mountain near the wind crystals. That stuff is distilled down for the purpose of messing with someone's mind and like permanently messing things up in there. For the purpose of giving to Guy Man.
That's what I see written here.
Yes. So, what I'm going to be doing now is pulling out those 2 giant heaps that I got, carefully putting on my gas mask, and then I'm going to be starting the process of trying to turn these into 2 highly potent distillations of this stuff.
Did you say this is for Guy Man?
Yes, if I can get it to them. Or I suppose Larian is more appropriate.
Okay, alright.
And I will say I also locked the door during this.
Okay, yeah, got it.
Oh yeah, and additionally as well, I was given a small alchemy kit by Kai that was very akin to his own one that has I forget the name of it. It was some sort of boiling tube or something like that. It has a whole bunch of basic tools in it,
Okay.
which I'll use alongside my own.
So you need an entire patch worth of flowers.
Yep, which I collected
and
2 entire
turn
patches.
them into an oil. Yeah, and so once you turn them into an oil, then you can you can then make the oil into sort of whatever thing you want. I think oil is probably the most potent way of doing it, but I imagine you can make it
That's pretty much what I'm trying to get is
gas
the
if you
most
were clever.
potent extraction of it. So I assume I'd grind them down in the mortar and pestle.
You can.
Does this require
you
a
can grind it
roll or
down.
anything?
It won't require a roll. You just need to put it in a press, and the press will slowly drip over time. So you're gonna need to put it somewhere and wait, overnight, basically, for the oils to finish. Now you can get a couple of drops immediately, which will be quite dangerous. But to get the sort of full load of, to get a small vial of oil, you need to leave it overnight. But if you're just looking for a handful of drops to do something right now, you can get a handful of drops.
So does that mean I could only do 1 batch tonight because it takes so long?
Yeah, you can only do one batch tonight.
Righty. In that case, I will do the slow
Dangerous
drip.
enough that if you
go ahead.
put it on someone's skin, it will start to have an effect.
Righty.
Where you put it matters.
This
If you
will.
get them to drink it, then that's even.
My intention down the line is if I can get a chance to lace his drink with it and have him drink it.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yep.
So I'll set that whole thing up.
Turn it into a perfume.
True. But first things first, I'll just get the distillation, which I'll set that up underneath the bed.
Okay, sure. And so you've basically got it set up now. It's in a press. It just needs to be left until it's done.
Very good. Perfect.
Can I ask you a question? Where do you think Larian is?
I was shown the first location that supposedly Larian was led to, which was a house over that way, like right near the side entrance door. But I don't know if he's been moved since then, so I'm waiting to get word on it. I'm playing the long game here. I'm being patient.
Okay.
I've suggested to Lieutenant Ava that he should be kept on the move, as keeping him in one spot is dangerous.
And just to be clear, I know there was like you messaged Capo about this, but like when you originally stabbed him, did you not like cut his throat and stabbed him in the heart, right? Was that not it?
Specifically for Guy Mann, he was laying down at the time, so what I did is I took the knife and I jabbed it up through the base of the jaw and into the brain.
Yeah. Okay. So you definitely did that.
True, but I wasn't sure if it's been like retroactively done that, as I believe it was interpreted at the time that it was just a slash across the throat.
No, you did what you're saying you did. I'm pretty sure we changed it on the other end.
Ah, okay. So there's more reason to believe that the person that supposedly is the still living Larian might not be alive.
I think. I mean, maybe it's not impossible. Maybe it's not impossible, but you can definitely be like, I jammed that knife way up. Like,
I mean, the person that they were saying was supposedly them was like still talking, which was a bit weird because I'd think with that angle you sever the tongue and maybe the base of the spine. So it's just, I don't know.
100% perfectly reasonable for Sterling to also assume the same and be confused.
But magic does strange things. There's a lot of magical healers in town. There's a chance they got to him in time and he's actually still alive. So either way, I'm making contingencies so that down the line, if I get the chance, I can take care of him and assure that I was telling the truth to Scorn, that I did kill the guy.
Yeah, okay. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. What I won't say. I won't say anymore.
Plus, it's useful to have the toxin anyway.
Yes, definitely useful.
So yeah, that gets set up.
I think it says here, large doses cause mental fog and potential damage to the synapses and mycelium sheath. I don't really know what that means, but I guess it would just kill someone.
I think Fox was saying that it basically like permanently messes with the brain and like makes them not coherent as much.
Okay.
As my intention is, if they are still alive and I can't easily kill them without drawing direct accusation to myself, I'm just going to make it so they can't talk.
All right.
So that's the plan.
I have to say, it is very fascinating to see other people's plans through the eyes of other characters. Be like, oh, I didn't know they did that. Okay, I'm gonna investigate and see where I'm gonna investigate your beliefs and see what I can verify.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you for the assistance. I see. Should do. There. That should be done by the morning. Let's carefully set you down here. There we go. Now we keep the rest of this grey, huh? Hidden. Pick up the rest of this. Get it all sorted back out. Bloody brilliant. Nothing is easy in this bloody town. Though to be fair, you had far less prep time this time around. Right. Let's get ourselves to the town hall. See what the alarm was about. Bloody mess. Man, we just can't catch a break. Yeah, perfume would be an interesting way to go. The problem is we need it potent. And when you aerate it, that reduces the potency. Because when that cloud hits you, it's only a small part of the cloud that's actually going into your lungs. Whereas if you have the entirety of the oil, that gets all put into the body. So if I can get both of these doses to the guy, but still, the whole situation is just so bizarre. Because there's really no way of telling, like, is that the right guy without actually being in on, you know, what all the others are thinking? Because really, in truth, what I'm thinking is the guy is really dead, and this is all just a ploy to try and pull out the invisible guy again and try and get him to act up, or, more importantly, to see if Sterling is trustworthy. Which I intend on not breaking that trust. Because we are in it for the long haul. And whilst them seeing the disguise outfit was, you know, a bad thing, only a few people actually know what the profile of the outfit looks like when they saw it invisibly up close. And, you know, we have plausible deniability. If asked directly, I'm going to say I didn't even know that was there, and then I just put the mattress back. But that also depends on if they drag me back to the room, point at and say, what is this doing here? At the moment, it's just something that will have the magistrate and the harbor master looking suspiciously at us. But, you know, the charade does have to end at some point. Just very different. That's a good point, but, you know, it's a carefully tailor-made outfit. The Black Talon's attire is very particular. It's just hilarious how much keeps going, like, completely wrong and off the rails. Also, what on earth was the horn for? There's nobody in here. I don't hear any voices down in the dungeon. Well, we might as well remove the tension with the magistrate and the harbor master. Let's go over and ask them what the horn was about. Good evening.
How's it going?
Oh, geez. Sorry to intrude. I was just curious. Did you know what the horn was about?
Yeah. Oh, honestly, no idea. Like, we came out, we saw...
Ah.
It was a funny...
That makes sense. Well, apologies to have intruded.
Came out. And, went up top. There was no one up top, so... You know.
Oh?
Yeah. How's it feeling?
Mm-hmm.
Been
Well,
a
it
while
means we
since
could
I've
stretch
had a
out.
break, yeah. then. I'll leave you to your, well, training, I guess.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll see you later, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, don't cry about it, you'll be fine.
Thanks, Blake.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Hmm. Well, we need to keep playing it cool for now. Huh?
Come here. Blake, come here, Blake.
What?
Oh.
We were just over there.
Well, and now it's not.
Oh, hi, Arthur. I actually might need you in a minute.
Before?
This is the source of the sound. Let's find out.
I don't know.
It's coming from right here.
I need to. Okay, Capo, is this the sound?
Alright.
Source of the sound?
Mr. Sterling, if you could help us share this out.
Where? Okay, where
So
is it coming
the
from?
sound
Very
is
well.
coming
Crowd,
from
I mean.
this
Gwen, what is-
general house. It's a
Do
different
I recognize
alarm.
this sound? What's going on? What am I hearing?
Would you mind?
Okay, what is going on? Just go of your wing.
Going on. I thought it might have been this one.
At that point, it's none of my business. Apparently, has something going on.
What's going on?
I don't know. Amelia and Otto.
I'm gonna kill her. Who the fuck is screaming?
Well, it's your house,
like
I
it's
think.
nothing.
Must have been the wind.
What was the
What's
sound?
what's going on, Blake? What's going on, Gwen?
I don't know.
The loud sound. That's all we really know.
It's noisy.
Yeah,
Apparently it was Otto's
Yeah.
house.
Hey, speaking of, I got to talk to
Hmm.
you. I'm gonna bust in here.
Oh, I assume shenanigans.
Handling it. Yes, it's open, but you don't. It's fine. It's handling. Miss Sally's handling it.
Miss Sally's
Miss
handling
Sally's handling it. It's
Great.
fine.
Good.
Who's ringing
Oh, dear.
anymore with these?
To know what made me nearly go
Oh
down.
my
You
goodness.
know what happened?
An alarm. Mr. Otto takes the security seriously.
Being taken care of. Sally's taking care of it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry
I still
about
don't
that.
know, Otto.
Good. Ah.
Someone does that again, I'm gonna punch
I may have
someone.
needed you today, right?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Do you need to know? I can still fight.
It's been postponed till tomorrow, possibly, and it's a different target now.
Oh, we're gonna kill someone. No, we're not gonna kill someone. If you gotta kill someone, you kill someone.
No, okay, no, I don't know.
Hmm.
We're following the tracks of the creature that came in.
True.
I'm trying to. But you're drunk, so,
It's just been a comedy in hindsight. True. Honestly, true. Sorry.
Said when I heard a loud sound, I
Now
was
here's the question:
worried it
Does
was
the sleep
something else.
burn continue if I take you off the sleep burn? I'm assuming it persists for a small amount of time.
That would explain it.
Mind you, my IS probably should have been going off in that room. I just
Did you just
Oh dear, oh dear.
What the fuck did you do?
What you do about
I
it?
came into Knockmore, so I plan to go follow its footprints.
I suppose.
Oh, I think I put two and two together
Where
just
did
now.
Ayla come?
Otto, you look
Well, at least one positive is after this session, we have our new ability to passively walk without sound. What am I looking at? Why is there a crab? Right. Interesting. Well. With that toxin distilling, I'm not sure quite what to do with myself for the rest of the night. We've already completed our training. Don't have any pressing guard business.
Nope.
Sorry. Good evening. I think the biggest issue is that
Excuse me,
we're... Who else but Leafside? Very true. The biggest issue is that we're on our own in a town of like 50 people. We don't have any allies at the moment, so we don't have anyone that can help cover our tracks or give us useful things. Though Kai has been helpful in a lot of ways, unintentionally. We're going to have to make sure to properly clean that alchemical kit. Although, actually, that was one that he gave us to keep, so... But nonetheless, once we distill both quantities, then we need to, make sure it's properly cleaned.
See where LT went?
Sorry, who?
Lieutenant Sally?
Oh, I'm not sure. Did you try the tavern?
No, she was carrying someone. I thought she was carrying in the medical, but seems not to be the case.
Ah,
That's
I
right.
see.
Alright.
Hmm.
I was gonna see if they need help, but they probably got it situated, dealt with.
I suppose so.
Thanks anyway.
Of course.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I was gonna pay you to see how much it would cost for you to do another rendition of your songs in the tavern.
Oh, I see. I think I could play shortly here, and no worry about the charge.
Okay, alright, take your time. Yeah, alright. Let me know. I guess I'm just gonna patrol around a little bit here, and then I guess if I see you heading in, I'll head in after you.
Very well.
Alright, looking forward to it.
Yeah, let's keep tensions down by playing some music in a bit. But first, I want to check up on Ayla. I hope that whatever she was crestfallen looking about was not about being told that the person that kissed them on the hand the previous day is a secret kit. Good evening.
Hi. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Is everything okay with you?
Yeah, just being an errand girl. but it is, it is how things are,
I see. You seem
How
very flustered.
I'm interrupting this moment to go back into a place. Sorry.
Oh, that's not the Dragonkins. I have my places mixed up. Either way, I was looking for Blake, but I'm just, I'm always flustered. You've only known me for not very long, but I'm sure you can tell by now that unfortunately I am always flustered.
I suppose.
So, what was the issue over there? The loud noise?
Well, I presume that Miss Chelsea intruded on your home.
Yes, the guards got to her before I could.
Is that a threat?
If it's on my property, then yes.
Understood.
Many, many very, very sensitive items there. That is besides the point. My apologies, I must be interrupting a date. Please,
No,
by all means,
you're...
by all means.
Stop it. Can't be grumpy and then try to get out of it. It's fine, you're out of it. You can go. I'm sorry about him and the whole town all the time, anytime anyone is alone with me at any moment. So I'm sorry about
Not at all.
that. Mhm. Right.
So you were looking for the Dragonkin then?
Oh, yeah.
I don't mean to pry.
I was looking for Blake, who I thought might be there. I'm at the wrong house.
I see. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is the house.
I thought that was Jasmine's house. That's the mystery house. When you go inside, it's like 3 times bigger than it should be.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
She's magic. It's probably shapeshifting stuff. I don't know.
It could be.
It could. Do you know why? Okay, you would probably know. You're a guard. Why does that door keep getting closed today?
Well, usually when it hits nighttime, it's standard practice to close all the gates, but I'm not sure why it would be shut during the day.
I've come across it like 2 or 3 times in the day today, and it was closed. And I was like, zombies? What's, what? Should I be worried about something? I don't know.
I think more likely someone just forgot to open it today.
Right. Well, here he is.
Hi.
I was looking for you, and now I found you.
Oh, great. I'm actually looking for those two.
Well, there you go.
Oh, what you guys doing over here?
I thought this was a different house than it was.
Oh.
That's Jasmine's house, right?
Yeah, that's Jasmine's house.
That's the magic house.
Magic house?
Yeah, it's like way bigger on the inside than you would think it was.
Oh,
Otto, are you
yeah.
okay?
Sorry, this anger is getting the better of me.
Would you like some calm emotions?
I want to feel it.
Okay.
bottling my energy, and emotions only go so far.
He's growing up.
Sure.
Are we doing that thing or not?
Oh, yeah. Here, let me, piece of paper there.
Thank
It's got
you.
the date, it's got my signature. Well, more of a stamp, but, you know.
Noted.
Alright.
Well, without further ado...
Now that we have a warrant.
Maybe I was at the right.
Light doesn't feel like joining.
Possibly.
I feel like it would be a bad decision for them to do so.
Oh, they're like very good aligned. They can't do anything even morally grey.
I wouldn't go that far.
Assume we're waiting on God.
Yes, we are.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
How do you manage your anger?
I don't get angry.
Yes, on the account of soullessness. I understand.
Yeah, it's kind of part of it, yeah.
What are you up to?
I was just going for a stroll.
More like frustration oriented.
Hello, Yusuf.
Hello.
Baker or Shylers, one of those two would probably, well, Baker, considering that she's on the team. We're breaking into the Baker twins' house. Well, not breaking, we have a warrant. We're searching them.
Siblings.
They are in here and asleep.
We're doing it quietly. Noted.
Police, put your hands up.
Okay, So, when I say they're in here and asleep, what I mean is they're not in session and they are in their house.
Ah, fuck, alright, well then, maybe we do this another day.
Yeah.
David, okay. Alright.
Reasonable, we should have, we should give them the opportunity to react. All that kind of stuff.
Well, I guess you don't get to blow off steam today.
Well, it's more like, if they're in here, and because they're not in session, then you can't break in without them being here, because, next session we'll be like, yeah, someone went through your house, and they're like, what do you mean? Did we hear it? We were there the whole day. We were in here. But we also can't have you sneak through the house with them not here, because we can't.
Completely reasonable.
Don't know what's in there. Oh, good.
Anyway,
Oh, also,
I'm
yeah,
keeping
that's
this.
that's another thing, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm being nosy. I'm sorry. I'm like enamored with this conversation.
It's like specific.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for shit posting.
No, you're fine. I'm spacing out. I'm just listening. Because I was also, kind of listening to this house. So I'm like, oh, what's the situation,
Alright, have fun.
All right.
Thank you. I want to go make sure that Layla isn't tweaking again before I do that.
Layla tweaking?
Which way?
Oh, she might be tweaking, yeah.
Oh dear.
If you need my help, let me know. Calm emotions works. Draining works. If it's an evil deity, sometimes doing the light magic makes him shut up. So.
The fuck is that?
Frog?
Frog?
I think.
Oh my god, it's one of those
Maybe not.
things. Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh.
Okay, Layla.
That way.
Oh, there she is.
I thought she was just looking at me and saying the wrong name for a second, because that keeps happening. Alright, well, we don't have to stand here in the dark, right?
I suppose not.
Don't have to.
You like it? Makes your eyes look
dog?
nice.
Does he?
Yeah, they're all
keep saying that.
purple.
Purple?
Yeah, and now specifically they got a little bit of pink in them.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's weird.
my eyes are always purple.
True. Yeah,
True. That's just a statement. Anyways, I'm being
surprised you could,
awkward.
like,
I'm
see
sorry.
the colour in there in the dark, you know.
In your eyes?
Yeah.
They're like glowing.
They're glowing?
Yeah.
They're glowing. Are they glowing?
You've never noticed that?
A little bit, yes.
No, I don't look
You've
at a
never
mirror
seen
in the
your reflection
dark.
anywhere?
I've seen it during the day,
I'm
but it's
learning
like
we don't
normal.
really have mirrors, anyways.
There's a few kicking around, but
Are
it's
you
like
okay?
nighttime. Yeah, your lights off and you're purple. That's a no.
This is my face, right? My hair's pink, right? Or is it not pink? I don't know.
He's like pinky purplish, yeah. Your face is like bluish purple.
Yeah,
Purple.
his face is my face. It's not my face. It's a weird face. Weird face. Anyways, hi.
Are you having bipolar problems?
Not certain.
You're not certain.
Quite a theory, actually.
Alright, we're gonna put that on the same list as Tell and Luna. Right.
Are you
okay? You don't have memories from like a dark place. Kill or be killed, up isn't up, down isn't down. Movement by thought.
You know, that's a very funny question, and my answer is this.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It might be like
People are real goofy tonight.
Yeah. It's odd.
Well, I overheard Damien's gonna pay you to play. How about that?
Indeed. That was actually just where I'm heading next. If you'd like to hear, then stop on in.
Sure, I'd like to hear. Well, actually, see, here's the thing. I want to hear, but
Why are one of the veil frogs?
oh, sorry.
I don't know. I know it might be.
Like I said, before I thought it was just underneath your eye. Now it's
I will be playing shortly, by the way, if you'd like to start heading in.
Oh. Fantastic, alright.
So I know that it's taking me over.
However, I am a little worried that if I go in there, he's gonna make me play because he also walked up and he said, "I want to pay you to play in front of everyone," and that
You don't
seems,
have to play if you don't want
like-
to. Not everyone would love to hear
That's
it.
true. I don't. No, but you know. Okay.
Surprised to see those so far from the veil.
Oh my god, is that a snake right there?
What?
Okay, be careful.
I'm going inside.
Copper. Thank you. Evening.
Good evening. Do you mind if I play a few tunes?
Of course not. Would you like a drink?
You know what? Sure. That would be delightful.
Okay. Any color strike your fancy? You have a favorite?
Surprise me.
Okay. Such thing.
Play a couple songs here before we go and try and find some nice, quiet conversation. There we go.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
It'll be on the house. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
If you want, I could probably go and try and find it and bring it back for you. Put it in like a bucket or something.
I need a pet frog.
Right here. I think we'll play 2, maybe 3 songs before we go and find some conversation. Be nice to have another chat with Ayla if we can get the chance. I think we'll do this one this time around. Although actually that one's pretty long.
I would be worried.
Seeing as well.
I would be worried
Hmm.
about Belle trying to touch it.
Let's start
Belle
with
is indisposed.
this one, I think.
Luckily. Unfortunately, but luckily.
Oh, nearly forgot. Let's knock that volume down.
And it die.
There we go. All right. Here we go.
Poor fucking turkey.
I still feel kind of bad. It was my suggestion for him to peck it back. I wasn't expecting him to full on headbutt it. Oh, I just realized why we're eating turkey. That's funny.
Unlucky. Just end it.
Getting dragged away already.
Evidently.
Oh, unless there's more.
That was only the first.
Only the first, but it appears that we have some time. By all means.
Very well.
Maybe I should finish this up then and hear the rest of the performance. Oh, I can. Did you secure a medic?
Then take your antics elsewhere. What was that? What happened? I experienced something that irritated me greatly, and unfortunately, my emotions only go so far.
I don't like the way Aaron either. They used to beat me up. And they're in jail.
Who?
The blue one.
Yes, the blue person. I agree. He should be in jail.
In a glass? You dare to put this in a glass? I am dangerous around the glass.
I know.
Can you not control yourself?
I shall
Star lizard.
control myself with the glass, yes.
No, just a blue lizard ran in, not the frog.
Oh. Something new then.
Make sure they don't blow anything up.
Yes? What?
Wizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Okay. I don't quite know. Steel ones don't really. They're very slippery. However, they seem to have found it. They're chasing it out, after all.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
It seems you're finally able to catch me perform.
Do more.
Very well.
Yes.
Listen to another, my friend.
How about good dependable?
I don't know what you just said, but I will agree. That was
Well done.
quite the
Thank you,
treat.
thank you.
Right. Offer me your hat, sir. Where is one? Give me your hat right now. It is an order. A kind order. Yes, indeed. 1 silver coin.
Thank you, thank you.
Two.
Indeed, yes. Where is he?
Alright.
Put in the silver zone.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
I am going outside.
And I should follow her. Good playing.
Alright.
Thanks.
Anytime. All right.
I'm gonna throw out my sword to go out and watch that fight because it sounds intriguing.
That it does. I almost forgot my drink.
Wonderful playing, by the way.
Thank you. That's a good selection. Yeah, we kept passing each other like ships in the night for the longest time. Yes, there is a bit of a story behind him picking up the loot.
Control my emotions.
Oh my goodness.
Fine. Just don't leave me in the Vale again. I like to keep my memories.
I'm getting good at that.
What?
You know,
I don't.
Interesting.
I don't even know. There seems to be a connection between the markings on John Quill's face and whatever the fuck is going on with Otto right now in his bad mood. And apparently Quill is acquiring some of Otto's memories. I don't the fuck know.
Probably something to ask one of them when they're in a better mood.
Oh, I already dealt with that. It's I harvested.
Did an emergency happen?
Yep,
So you couldn't play?
Oh no, I did get the chance to play.
It's just a carcass.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
fine.
Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, that's quite alright.
They did jinx it.
Can always play one or more should they need a ride.
She just took the venom and the paralytics. Where's the frog?
Oh.
Is it dead? Is it alive?
Are you doing alright? You still seem very tense.
It's been
Shh.
I didn't get it.
Just, there's always something. Otto's stressed out. Maybe I'm getting stressed out. I tried to help Eva. She's stressed out. I accidentally hurt her trying to help and just...
Ah,
I'm gonna go put it back in nature.
light magic, yes?
Let nature take it.
Anyone know what this is? It's kind of cute.
You
That's
harvest
quite alright.
venom from it.
I did. I got 3 vials. I can probably concentrate them to be stronger, but I need to figure out how. But for now, they could be useful as 3 coatings for people's weapons for the Chimera hunt, or Chimera thing that people need to go on
I know,
to capture them.
I know Amaris' mother had us looking for them out in the Vale when we were out there last time. So maybe Amaris knows something with them?
I'll ask them. Anyway, I'm gonna go put this back in nature.
Yep.
So it can decay peacefully, or get eaten.
What was I just looking at?
I'm not sure.
Were they holding a dead thing?
I'm guessing from the sounds of it.
Dead frog that's been skinned.
Who skinned it?
I think them.
Ah, I see.
What is this thing, though?
Evening.
He says, hello.
I hear little flapping. It sounds.
Hello to both of you.
little bird.
It looks like a weird sort
Alright,
of...
I hope that's nothing else from the
Flying
Veil.
lizard.
Just Veil animals start wandering in here. It's going to become a little bit more tedious.
Flying
Hmm.
lizard. Weird.
Very curious indeed.
Right?
Fucking killed it.
Oh. He's disappointed.
Sorry.
You know those frogs from the Veil.
This is a very strange day.
I wanted to keep one.
You're telling me
That we had to do.
everyone's kind
Somebody
of
killed it in
like
town.
cranky and like all over the place.
Multiple frogs? You know what? Never mind.
Oh,
It's
just one.
alright. I'm gonna just. It's alright. I'm gonna use
Why is it flapping near me?
It floated near you. No, it's just
Finding a place to sit down doesn't sound like a bad idea.
No, you want to go sit somewhere?
Very well. Lead the way.
Weird little lizard over here.
Oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where? There's
I think it's time to
chimeras,
keep on my promise
there's
of going on a hunt.
snakes, there's
Chimeras? You mean today there was chimeras?
No, not today. Man, now I feel like I'm cramping on her style if we sit over there.
I'm sure they'd like the company.
Never mind on their date.
Well, what? I am so sorry that people keep doing that. I am so sorry that people keep doing that.
I think I missed what they said. What was that?
Good. Hello. What was what?
I think it was sounds from the arena. Evening?
Sterling, for now, we have Chelsea inside the cells, and she's admitting a miasma that has a extreme negative effect.
Right.
We're going to check up on her later, but after this, but for the moment, just don't. It's kept inside the cell, but don't enter it if you see it.
Very well. I'll make sure that we have someone assigned to look over her tonight.
I could always. Is that a? Could I help somehow?
I don't know if you can. Whatever it is, as soon as you enter it, it brings out the worst and most terrible memories and feelings out of you.
The last
You
time
know
we
if
saw this
she
happen
enters that state because of that?
Was there, you're right.
the way it seemed to stop was when she was dunked into the water.
I don't know. Right now it's too dangerous for anyone to go inside there at the moment with that going off.
Right.
But I would just say let it run its course.
Very well. Hopefully it doesn't persist for long.
Hopefully not. Last time we'll have her checked out and I'll have to have a talk with her later on with Blake and everything.
Very well.
Well, I'm willing to do tests. I might be able to calm emotions myself so intensely that it doesn't do anything that I then could... If it's a magic that's happening, I could drain it or what have you, but if she's suffering and it keeps making others suffer, then... I mean, it's kind of my job as like a man-a-doctor to try and fix this. It's just no one's brought it up quite yet.
If there's something you want to try, could you oversee it, Sterling? Make sure that, I want you to be very cautionary about it at the very least. If she's down there and she's still minting, be careful. And at the first sign, grab her out as soon as you can. Before if it does any damage to her.
Very well. Are you sure you want to try?
It depends if she's still here.
That's a good question.
I think she's still here.
I still feel it might be unwise.
Weird.
Well, let's check real quick.
Just quickly. I didn't realize how late it was. But if the owls do hoot, we don't want to do it. Oh God, that scared me.
Hmm?
What was that?
Oh, was it the sound of Otto's gun?
Oh, maybe.
It's been going off sporadically for me as well.
Noise. I heard pew.
I think so.
I heard the pew pew.
Said she's in the... Huh?
She's in the cells.
Oh, Sterling.
Hmm.
Just a quick thing, but I'm gonna go head to bed. But takes out a paper, turns around, shows you. It looks like an official document, and it reads, "Congratulations for learning the way of the stealth, Professor Kyle Esquire."
Oh, you shouldn't have.
There you go. It's an official certificate from your teacher. You're a certified ninja.
I'll cherish it the rest of my days.
And takes out a ball. Don't know when you will need this. It's a smoke bomb.
Oh.
When I go poof, and then I disappear.
I see. Thank you. I'm not sure how to repay you for all these gifts that you keep giving me.
You are my first successful student, so I'm proud of myself. So that's fine.
I suppose that will have to do for now, but I'll keep trying to figure out a way to repay you.
Don't worry. You helping me with the whole Tony situation would help.
Ah, that certainly can do.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna head to bed a little early. All that training with my sight is giving me a migraine.
I wouldn't be surprised. It is a new field, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I will see you tomorrow.
Have a wonderful night, Mr. Kai, and thank you again.
I will go one.
Rest well.
I suppose there's some more new hires. Night shifties.
Wait, hi.
Ole.
Good to see you, day
evening.
shift.
The day shift?
Evening. I thought that was Sally. That was really weird. I forgot that was the regular base model. Sally has a specially made one now. I do, however, have a quick bit of questioning that I need to do. Hopefully, there's still a GM out and about that can answer the question. I want to double check that type of magic. I want to know if that's going to mess with my disguise or not.
Since you're here, like at the very least, this is a situation that was explained when. Long and short of it is, we have
You know, something that would be interesting is, I don't know if that's like logs for certain people, it not to go off for. If that's the case for Sterling, then it gives him a way of sneaking in and out of the cell. But still, I first got to make sure that that functions in the way I think it does. Didn't hear the owl's hoot, so I'm pretty sure that the GMs are still out and about. So we shall see. I do also want to ask about the cell keys as well. I probably could just ask OSL that.
Hello.
Hello there. I had a quick question with you about the ward on the door. I've heard like people talking about it in character and heard a bunch of stuff about it, so I just wanted to double check. Is that a type of magic that's going to mess with things?
No, for your thing. So the one thing you've noticed is the fact of when the door is open, the barrier is not there. When the door closed, the barrier reforms.
And that seems to be a barrier that, like, if you walk through it, it triggers, or is it like an AoE barrier?
So imagine the door. So if the barrier is up, it just covers the gaps. Magic can't go through it. You can't reach through it and stuff like that. It's kind of more of a locked situation. When the door is open, the barrier is not there.
Okay. So it's basically just like an extra magical wall there.
Yeah. It's a solid barrier. You can't phase through it. You can't shadow step through it. You can't go underneath it. Stuff like that. It's a solid.
Okay. But once you're past it doesn't like turn off anything. Or...
Nope, you're fine.
Alrighty, thank you.
There's no dampening fields in Wardens. There you go.
That was my question. Thank you. Good one.
Blake's in there talking with her. Blake's in there talking with her right now, and Ayla's overlooking her right now.
I do. I'd best not overcrowd them.
So Blake's... Yeah. By the way, I hope something resolves here, because I really don't want to have to deal with another situation of some people being petty and taking excessive matters.
I agree. That is good to know. It's just a wall that if I were to run through it whilst it was still active, I would have everything turn off. But yeah, we'll leave them to that. Oh, goodness. I'm starting to feel the tired. My stuff's getting close to dying, so I might give it a little bit. See if anyone wants to do any last-minute conversations to end out the night. And then if not, then I'll probably tuck her in and retire for the evening. But we'll give them a second to wrap up there.
So intensely into myself that I can enter the miasma to then drain the effect. We're gonna try and test it next time. But for now, she's not sick, and I didn't give her enough to hopefully activate it again. But hello.
Good luck, then.
Yeah, good luck with you and whatever you're doing. I'll get out of the way.
But I gotta talk to her, so.
Best of luck.
Ham and cheese.
Right. Uh-huh.
Cheese. Ham and cheese sandwich. Ham and cheese sandwich.
Cheese?
He's hungry.
Sandwich, don't forget it.
He's hungry.
I see.
He's hungry. I don't know if you need to be down here as a guard, but I am available now.
I think I'm free as well. The situation seems under control.
Okay. She wasn't in that state anymore, but she did seem pretty confident that attempting to do it would work. So maybe next time, if you see it and people are suffering, let me know, because I don't like that.
Very well.
I feel sad. How did your song go?
Oh, it was nice. I believe I played 3 of them.
Good.
Our first winter night.
Or there's a lot of people over there. There just things keep happening. Just things keep happening, Sterling.
I mean, people tend to congregate.
That's
seems also like that guard patrol that was going around. Did you know anything about that?
I walked in, and there was a couple of guards.
They seem to indicate that they were night shift. That would explain why I haven't seen them.
Yes, I do think that, Chelsea's cell was not locked.
Not locked when you got there.
Mm-mm.
Right. I'll take that into note. I'll put it in the report. Hopefully it was just a case of negligence and nothing more.
Yeah, it seemed to be kind of what Chelsea thought.
Hey, Aballister, do either of you know where Eva is?
Right over there.
Perfect. I can go. Perfect.
Perfect. Right. Okay, the next question is, now where do we go? Where do we go to the last one? You know what? No, we don't. We don't go there. We don't go there. We go... Oh no, I'm doing the thing again. Okay. You know what?
Find a log to set out.
Okay, there
I
you
swear
are.
all the sounds of nature can be heard.
Right. Yeah, let's do that. Sure.
Very well. I appreciate that all of the sounds of nature are much more crystal clear today.
They are. They're very chatty, very vibrant.
Indeed. I was curious to see if the forest would still be as lively at night.
I walked past the ocean earlier and it scared me. Because I don't know. It was just very loud today and I didn't expect it. I told you I'm a flustered person.
There it is.
Was I supposed to toggle something?
Can you not hear it?
Oh, I just had it too low. Birds! Night birds!
Indeed. There's so many campsites out here.
There are, there's a lot of people that don't want to live, like, in the city walls. I don't know if they're like, I don't want to pay taxes or something.
Might well be.
But I have noticed.
Well, we could try to find a log here, or perhaps go to the beach. What do you feel like?
The beach has light because of the crystals. Let's do that.
We probably should have grabbed a lantern.
You're right.
I believe that there should be some near the mine entrance.
That's true. Suppose I didn't notice as much. I'm pretty flighty about the dark, but not as, jumpy if people are around, so...
A fear of the dark is understandable. I believe Miss Amelia told me that she had a fear as well.
Yeah. Things go bump in the dark. Oh my gosh, we could use this thing that nobody ever uses.
I actually see it used quite often,
Those
but
people.
yes.
Really? You do? I never see it used. I'm gonna use it.
believe I should have a flint and tinder on me.
Oh, good.
There we go.
Thank you.
It's nice of them to have it stocked and ready. Oh, it feels good to sit down. Hmm.
Well, you are a wanderer, but you're so prepared.
I'm used to carrying everything I need on me.
Does that get tiring? Do you ever wish you had more pockets?
Sometimes, yes.
What's the longest amount of time you spent just straight walking? You didn't stop really in a town, you had to get to another town.
That's a good question. If I had to guess, it would either be somewhere in Azmith or Astana. Those were some of the longest stretches that I can recall.
That would be rough.
Goodness,
Today was
it's
a
been
weird
a long
one.
day.
Yes. But, seems like lots of stuff happening.
Well, thankfully, they've been mostly manageable.
I hope so. I know that, Blake seems stressed.
Indeed. You know if him and Gwyn had any luck finding Wolfric's coin?
His coin?
Oh yes, did they not mention it? I had returned to my room in the tavern and they mentioned that Wolfric used to have a stay there, so they thought that he might have lost it there.
Oh. In your room?
Indeed. Apparently, Mr. Wolfric had stayed in it in the past.
No, they didn't mention that. I mean, if it's guard stuff and whatever, then
Perhaps I should
guess
follow
it's
up
not
with them.
really my... Well, at least you might be able to know what it looks like, 'cause I'm sure there's coins all over the place, right? So if it's a special coin, what even would a special coin look like? You know?
They mentioned that it was a soul coin. Something
Oh.
akin to, I believe it was shekel, as shown around.
I haven't met her. I heard that they're a handful. But
They're
I
very
haven't met them
excitable.
personally, so you don't know. Right. Well, maybe next time you see her, she can show it, and then you'll have something to identify.
Oh, I have already seen it from her, but I'll have to keep an eye out for Wolfric's, I suppose.
Well, seems like, I don't know. I don't know if you're really allowed to talk about it, but... Do you know how any of that stuff happened with... the break-in? Or... why it happened?
You mean the one with Chelsea?
No, the one with the person who was getting on the ship and then was taken here.
I'm afraid I don't know too much more than anyone else. Seems, for whatever reason, this individual was held back from going off on their ship and were taken to the cells. Why do you ask?
Oh, just trying to... just trying to...
They definitely
parse
know.
out things and, you know...
They definitely know.
They maybe must have been a horrible person, right? That's what we can say. They were probably secretly a horrible person, and that doesn't mean that they deserve to die, but if someone was determined enough for it, people have reasons for doing things. I don't know. And then and I don't even know. There's a lot of closed door shuffling about the boys right now, it seems.
The boys?
I'm sorry, that's what I call Gwen and Blake.
If you don't mind my asking, what was it that you were practicing earlier?
When?
I believe the magistrate had mentioned that Mr. Gwyn was going to practice something with you.
Oh, no, he was just in general practicing because that Chimera had shown up and he hadn't really put the suit on in a while and he was feeling stiff and wanted to kind of move around with it. And then there were veil frogs popping up and he was like, well, you know. But, I don't know. There's only so much, I can know, and it's like, I want to help, but I am not. Did you know I was originally in the Guard?
Really?
I was their only medic.
What made you quit?
Just when the Wardens Guild kind of dissolved, it was easier for them to get help or have people to call upon, so it's like I just kind of helped people in both, just everywhere now, It's just before I was the designated, she'll help. I'm not very good at it. I don't have healing magic. I know how to, do some basic you know, keep this steady, wrap this way, what have you, or use this kind of herb, but after things changed a bit, I'm just not necessarily part of it anymore. They don't really need that, you know?
Understandable.
But I hope everything gets settled and the dust settles and people will stop being hurt in the jail cell. Because
I do feel I failed on that account.
I mean,
We're supposed to keep people
I don't
safe,
think-
even if they are a criminal whilst they're in our care.
I know Simmons was sharing the same concern, but I mean, you guys can't, you know, anticipate everything with all the different magic that's in the world. It's hard if you don't have the resources. People are vicious when they have a goal that needs to get done.
I suppose. But what goal would require that?
I don't remember who I overheard today, but I think something is happening with Barghast in here. I don't know. I barely heard anything. I think I heard it in passing, but it's enough to make me worried.
Are you sure? Why would that happen here?
I mean, a lot of the guard is here. Like, our people are from here. I don't know. And with the other parts of the war going on, our city is tangled up in the middle of it. I'm not that smart. I don't know anything about politics, but something about it seems scary.
I don't think you're wrong about that. I have heard some of the stories from them.
From those that are from Barghast?
Indeed. Would they really go out of their way just to come here? I suppose only time will tell.
Again, people are vicious when they have a goal.
I suppose they are. But we can be ready for them.
Yeah. 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 Right. I don't know. I don't know. People, man.
I've seen what some of the people here can do. I'm sure that we could at least do something about it.
I mean, I'm probably just being, I'm being sour. We're just a lame little town. They have no reason to care about us or do things here or, meddle or, bee thorns. I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry, right? Oh, jeez, right?
I don't know.
No, you're supposed to say yes.
I'm not much of a politics man. I've never been up to date with these things.
I'm not either.
But, regardless of what happens, we can all look out for each other.
Yes. I'm grateful for a town that is interested in doing that.
Very true. A lot of other towns have much less cohesion.
Well, then it's nice we're cohesive enough to make you stick around. For now.
I'm glad so too. But here we are on dark, depressing conversation.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. Suppose it's just one of those days that brings it up.
So I don't see you fishing very much, but I also don't have my eyes on you all the time. But do you like fishing?
I haven't really done it very much.
Oh. I thought you said your parents were fishermen.
Yes, that is true, but I was never fond of the family craft. I tried to get out of the house quickly.
I see.
I have done it. I'm just nowhere near the level of Amelia.
Yes. They're very good at it. They're always, every morning they all go out there and they catch their fish. I mean, that's where the cafe gets their stuff for like trapper's quiche and whatnot.
Good grief, this is mental gymnastics. We both have stories and things that we are not telling each other and carefully dancing around important matters.
Fishing. I don't like waiting. I'm an impatient person.
It is a virtue.
Yeah, don't remind me. It's a What's something that you appreciate in people? What's something you look for in people?
Well, a good sense of humor never hurt anyone.
True, true.
And I suppose those standard traits in a person: loyalty, honesty. Some good cordiality is nice as well. But, I don't know. I've met so many different people on the road that it's a mixed bag a lot of the time.
I know Otto isn't any of those things, and I like him. Well, he's loyal, but he's got other things.
It appears that his honesty is brutal.
Oh, why is that?
Pay no mind.
Did he say something to you?
Not at all. But I have the feeling that he said something to you.
He is, you, yes, he did. He does that.
It's not always a solely bad trait to have in a friend.
What trait exactly are you speaking of?
I suppose gruff honesty.
Right, yes. Yeah. But sometimes it's just like, does it have to be all the time? Like, all the time? It's like, yeah, you could have been a little more gentle, or, you know.
I suppose forwardness and cordiality don't always go hand in hand.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I have a hard time being forward. Well, it depends on the person. I'll yell at Otto. Or am I? No. I can be forward about certain things. I can be kind of annoying. What are you doing? Stop doing that. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get hurt. La la la. You had mentioned some whispering that was going on hotel or something?
Right, yes. That was something that apparently happened yesterday. That some groups of people were hearing strange whispering.
Oh. Of what?
I'm not sure. I'm afraid that's all the details that I had.
Spooky.
I suppose it is.
Well, today, a light spirit gave Azrael and Viora a magic stone, and they said, pump this thing full of light magic so we can bait out void heralds. And I thought that sounded too good to be true. Did you put your magic in it? I haven't put
I
mine
hadn't
in
heard of it. That sounds like an interesting plan.
Seems, I don't know, I'm a bit apprehensive, but
That's understandable.
because it is a bit difficult. Do you bait them out to know that they're there, or do we just sit around and be afraid of a boogeyman? You know?
I suppose as long as we know what we're doing, that it's typically better to address the issue up front.
Right.
And in typical fashion. Spare me a moment while I pick up my legs.
Oh my gosh, is that a shooting star way out that way?
Oh, wow. It's going so slow. I think it should last at least a minute.
Oh, okay. It's getting kind of close. Should we be, like, concerned?
I think it just did a flip.
Oh, it's going the other way now.
I think it's almost out of sight.
Oh my god, my headset just went out. What did you say?
I think it's almost out of sight. Almost there.
Oh, I'm still looking. Oh my god, there it is.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I hope wow. I'm sure you saw that. That was great.
I wasn't looking the whole time.
Oh, damn it, Sterling! You didn't look at all. My wire is being goofy.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear. Are you gonna be helping pursue the chimeras, I think is what it was?
Indeed. I've already helped somewhat in some ways by helping to compile some letters to send to the nearby towns.
That's nice.
It is still a big undertaking. Hopefully we have a solid plan.
Do you know when you plan to deal with it?
I think we're mainly waiting on Miss Flora for that. I imagine sometime in the next few weeks, whenever we're able to be fully stocked for it.
I'm not sure if I'll be going, but I probably should figure out more about it, I guess. I'm not sure.
It's good to know your battles.
Yes. One second. My wire. I'm seeing stars.
Oh no.
What's that over there? It's another comet!
Oh my goodness, this one's doing figure eights.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh lord, this thing is bored.
Oh no. Have you tried taping it in place?
Yeah, well, and I am trying to, like, loop it a certain way. It's like, it cut out, and now I'm just seeing RGB sparkles everywhere, and I'm like, fam, help.
No.
It wasn't this bad, and then I put it on today, and it just got, like, so horrible.
Do you have a new one on the way?
You know what? I probably should have a new one on the way. I got Amazon. It'll work. Alright, well. I'll survive. It's the popping in my ear that I can't stand. Either way.
Two shooting stars in one night.
What are your 2 wishes? And we're not following the rule where you can't say what it is.
In that case, my first wish is that I don't have to say what my second wish is.
Really?
I'm
really?
joking.
It was a good response, though. You know, I'd let you get away with it if you really wanted.
I don't really know what I would wish for. What about you?
My headset went out. It's back. I wish... Man, here I am asking the questions and I don't even know.
Would you ever wish that something went differently in life?
Well, yeah, all the time, but...
I mean, something big.
Besides the obvious things... sometimes... Besides the obvious things, sometimes I wish I wasn't born a Lusteflios.
Is it that much of an issue?
It's a no. Not yet, maybe? I don't know.
I sense I've asked the wrong question.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh god, they're capturing it on camera.
Paparazzi in the bushes.
I know, right? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine being... That's a silly thing to wish for.
I suppose wishes in general are a silly thing.
Well, what? That's not true. You don't ever wish and hope for things?
I suppose, but if you wish for something to be the case, why not make it so?
That's a very you answer.
I suppose so, because it is completely untrue.
Did you say untrue?
Just that particular thing. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my own wishes all the time. Everybody does. And we can't always make them become real as much as we want them to. Sometimes it's just not in the cards.
But maybe you could make it so. What's an anguish that we can fix? I'll help you.
I don't think either of us can cast miracles.
Oh, come on. You don't... Your hopes and wishes are not miracle levels hopes and wishes. Come on. You don't wake up and be like, I hope I get to pet a dog today. What about that? Like, or I hope I get to... I hope somebody notices my beautiful feather in my cap. Or I hope and wish that... I don't know. For something.
I suppose a nice conversation with a pretty lady will have to make do.
Darn you. Well then, I suppose... a hope I had for today was achieved too. Not that you're a pretty lady. That's not what I meant. I am, you know what I meant.
I can read between the
really
lines.
bad at this. Okay, thank you. I'm really sorry. I am really bad at this stuff.
Not at all. I'm not exactly the best myself.
You look like you and act like you hopped out of like a girl's diary.
I suppose. I saw a life I wanted to live, and so I decided to do so.
Well, it's admirable.
It has its ups and downs.
So I'm sure it does. But you did take your own advice. You hoped for something and you did it. Right?
I suppose I did.
So what's next?
You mean for tonight or in general?
In general, if you've achieved this, what's the next stage?
I don't know. I haven't been much of a big planner for most of my life.
I suppose you've said that, yes.
I'd think getting robbed of everything I have in Zool would give an indication of that.
Well, but you were robbed of everything. You were robbed in Zool?
An exaggeration, but all of my coin, yes. I believe I've told you that before.
I thought that you said you spent it.
Partially on the boat, but then the people on the boat took the rest before I got off.
That's sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It gives me more of a chance to be here in Leafside.
That's true. That is true. Yay for me. Boo for
Yay
you,
for
I
you.
guess. Yay for me.
At least someone benefited from the situation.
I think that many appreciate you here.
And I bet that crew appreciated the free drinks that night.
There, you know. You unwillingly paid it forward. Well, it's still dangerous at night, and it's probably best to start heading back again.
I suppose so.
Maybe we'll see another shooting star.
We just might. I suppose it would be courteous to put out the flames as well.
Yes, probably. Thank you, you're so nice. I don't want to, you know, I've got such girly shoes on, it would be a shame. Oh my gosh. The sparkle, Steven, when it's this dark. I'm in trouble. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we should start walking. I guess we'll go this way.
Indeed, back through the side gate.
I'm gonna let you lead because it's very dark.
Just follow the feather.
Have you ever had to replace the feather?
That is a secret that I won't tell.
Oh no! Oh, okay. How many birds? How many birds, Sterling, have fallen to you?
My lips are sealed.
Oh no!
I think I'm going the wrong way.
It is dark. I can't hear anything.
Oh
now I
no.
can.
Well, here we are, safe and sound.
We're back. We did it. We're back in the town.
And back home.
And back home. I made it without going blind. What a surprise.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, 1 second. Sorry.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but Otto got into a spar and then lost a lot more blood and is kind of unconscious in the clinic right now. Okay, bye.
Oh. Oh dear.
Will my headset last?
That is the question.
Was
I'm
that,
sure we have at least
we're
another medic
desperate
on
for
scene.
help? Do we? I don't know. What do I do, Sterling?
I suppose we could poke our heads in.
Let's poke our heads in.
All right. One last excursion for the night.
Oh, did you ever find out if that salt was the same salt?
To be honest, I forgot to check.
Oh. Well, good.
I'll need you to remind me tomorrow.
Okay, okay.
After you.
It's so much better when it's not dark.
Was rather difficult. Oh, hello, Miss Ada. Hello, Mr. Sterling.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. Don't mind Otto. He's awake. He's just lost a lot of blood.
I'm fine.
He got into a lot of fights today.
It's whatever.
Yes. He did. Is there enough? Were you fighting him?
Yes.
Yes. He stabbed
Quentin.
him through.
He ran me through, impaled me. 3 times, was it?
Oh, 3 times,
Well,
sorry.
Respect your elders, I guess. Do you need help? Like, it seems like I just was here because you said
I didn't know
something
how
and
I didn't know how handled the situation was, but I think it's handled.
Because it is off hours. This is not a major event. I'm just gonna say that it's barely surface level. It's just bleeding a lot. Because I don't want to cause any problems with the administration and everything like that. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm becoming irritated.
Yeah,
I was
what?
literally trained against people specifically.
You're fighting
around
someone 100 years old.
That's exactly my point. My training is meant to mitigate that.
Well, that's a relief at least.
Well, yes, I do feel relieved. What a, what a, What a dummy. Although, Gwyn he's a stud. You don't want to get in a fight with that guy. He will.
It would seem. Years of experience.
He has a lot of experience. He's, armored up. He knows what he's doing. He's got 1,000,000 years. Not to just be like, you're old. I guess I did just say that. But I'm sure he thought it was fine. So, But I will remind you about the salt. And thank you for hanging out with me again tonight. It was nice.
Of course. Have a wonderful night.
Have a good night. All right. Goodbye.
Always had to see you with a hat. Very distinct hat.
Same to you.
Thank you. Did you walk Miss Ayla home?
Indeed I did. She's safely away.
It's good. Good. I'm glad. I worry about her sometimes. She shows off her magic too much in this place.
That is a fair point. Would you like an escort home as well?
Oh, I've no light magic to speak of, so I'll be alright. I do appreciate it.
Very well, though you don't require the affinity. You don't require the affinity for an escort home.
Oh, yeah, I guess not. You said you fought many times, right?
I suppose
I know you were
I've been in a
talking
fair
about
few
how
scraps.
I don't know, I guess I'm just in the mid to fight. Not right now, obviously, because it's very late, and I'm not fighting right now. But maybe at some point. Might be fun.
Indeed. I'd love to do a spa.
Maybe not stabbing each other through like some people think a spa is, but,
Most certainly not.
like an actual spa.
Perhaps we could even
Your
use some
phone
wooden
is
weapons.
Oh, maybe, perhaps. That would make things easier. I started learning with a metal weapon, but that was because I was fighting Otto, of course. He does that. He likes to go all or nothing. He likes to cry when his pride is wounded. Not cry, actually.
I understand what you mean.
He means well. He's just... Anyway. You have a lovely night. Get home safe yourself. Do you need an escort?
Not at all. The tavern is right there.
You still live in the tavern? You've been here for a while. You're not thinking about getting a place, yeah?
I suppose I'm still on the fence. Visit was meant to be temporary, but I'm not sure.
Well, if you're tempted, we're looking to move, actually. Me and Ipsum. We're looking to move into the Overlook Manor with my Auntie Viora and my uncle. Well, not uncle, but Borin. So those houses are going to be, those apartments are going to be empty. They're good for one person, or two, depending. But,
I see.
Yeah.
I'll give it
and
some
they're pretty
thought.
cheap. Right. You get home safe as well. Well, get back safe, you know what I mean. Good night, Mr.
Take care, Miss Amelia.
Beat me into the floor. Face down in a bog. Luckily, Gwen found me. You not know this story?
What exactly happened?
That was a long time ago.
Very long time ago. Much younger. 27, 26, maybe? You were like, I don't know, still 500. 600? Yeah.
But who's counting?
You are, apparently. But yes, I was
Why
traveling
are we
through
so
Yorn.
being so old? Like, how old are you even?
I lost count. I've honestly forgotten. I believe I'm
You
30 something. I just stopped caring, to be completely honest.
okay, but that's not like that old, honestly.
Maybe 40. Actually, we don't know.
Huh, interesting.
Time kind of congeals when you're doing what you want for a very long time. But I look young, and that I can thank my Blythe aspect.
That's
Oh no, yeah, if there's something
certainly
around 40, you
unusual.
do
I
bring
don't
it
think
around.
I've ever
Good.
smoked
What the hell does that
blood like
mean?
that.
What? Hold on, I was not paying attention.
Bring-
What'd you say?
Bring it around good? Yeah. The common tongue does not have that saying.
No, it doesn't.
I'm sorry.
What does that mean?
Age. You show age signs, right? Okay. Bring around yourself good. Bring your age. You wear your age good. You look
Okay,
good for your
okay,
old age.
okay,
I'm sorry.
understood.
You wear it.
I know.
That's just
All I know, I
something.
could be
from
like
far.
22.
Bring it
I have no
around
idea.
well sounds like an innuendo.
Did I look young when I was face down in that bog?
No,
Don't worry about it.
You're very kinky, Light. What the fuck are you trying to say?
You've definitely
Light?
aged a little.
I
less.
wasn't
Tell me about the birds and
saying
the bees,
shit.
Light.
No. I don't have to
Should've been
explain
wiser.
shit to you.
You haven't picked a fight with golems, as far as I remember. from
Well,
recent history.
fucking hell,
I
Light.
certainly have not.
Decide yourself. Pick a struggle. Damn.
Not wizened enough to refuse a fight.
You know why you're here. You keep playing around like you're living a different life. Pull it together. Now we're on thin ice, too. You have to be extra careful. This is all going to come falling apart. And you know she wouldn't care about you if she knew the truth. It's like she said, you're just playing a fantasy for her. You're not even real. Whatever. Sleep it off. You'll feel better in the morning. All right. Hello. Alrighty. That's a good point to wrap up stream here. Oh, goodness, I am so tired. That was a very curious day. Did not go quite the way I thought things would go. And we have some concerning developments now. We need to keep a close eye on the Magistrate, and on Gwyn, and on Ayla as well. But our cover isn't blown yet. There's only suspicion. They can't prove anything yet. We just need to keep doing our job. We need to keep the information flowing. It's the most important part. Plus, even if Sterling himself does get found, our job doesn't end. The man of many faces, for a reason. But, with that, for the rest of the week, I'll be back again. Oh no, they won't. The only issue is whether or not the upcoming days transform into vicious fighting or just a whole load of suspicion. We can dance through the suspicion. We can keep the illusions going. The layers of lies and deception. But if it comes to combat, that'll be a much more difficult situation to slip out of. So, with that, I will be back again next Saturday for the next session of Neon Divide Alternative. It's going to be a row day, I believe. And then, of course, I'll be back again next Monday as well for the next session of Wardens. I'm very excited with how things are going. I'm curious to see if the illusion's finally going to fail, or if we're going to be able to keep it going for a while yet. So we shall see. But either way, we should probably start getting in closer contact with our contact, so that we can have an idea of what's going on with the big man upstairs. But with that, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for watching.